Good morning, everybody. How you doing there, Anime Dave? Welcome in.
Is
We are
there a
in.
way to
Go ahead.
picker or to pipette a texture and color that's already on a ship?
Yeah, control right click.
That's either control or alt.
It's
One of the
control.
two. I think I remapped mine.
Thank you. That's what I needed. Appreciate it.
Control and right click. Hey, Gamer Paul, CJ, thank you for treating the animals.
Damn it, he beat me to it. GG.
Hey, I told you I was going live. You should have been ready.
Wait,
That is
really?
entirely on you. I said I'm going live.
I heard him.
I missed that completely. So yeah. Maybe it is actually on me this time.
Maybe it's on you this time. Maybe it's on you this time.
Yeah, I mean...
Alright.
Not like I'm the only Muppet around here.
Today you are. So far.
Yeah. So far, yeah.
It's early. Little mini biscuits, Mom will watch you. Go ahead, silly dog. Eat up. Eat your damn biscuits, stupid dog. Where is that black bastard?
Huey, go eat your biscuits. Daddy moved them, Doggo. He's just being dumb.
Yeah, he doesn't like the little tiny biscuits. They don't. Alright. Hey, Point Neo. Alright. Animals treated. We're going to quickly rush through this escape rocket. Doesn't take long to total one of these out. And then we're going to begin exploring for a permanent place to lay down roots. We've seen a couple of decent systems, but in a little discussion we had this morning about where we would like to set up, like, best thoughts, one recurring theme is near Xerax territory, because they're kind of like the main Muppets. So as long as we're close to them, it's better for us.
more cobalt?
I think I've got a ton of it, but I feel like, honestly, it's just better to salvage than it is to try and retrieve, given the low chance you have to retrieve blocks. Whoa, Jesus. Not out the door, please. And salvaging giving you the 75% instead of the lower amount of retrieving when you fail to
Really?
retrieve.
Retrieving penalizes you?
I believe it does over
I haven't noticed any difference.
there is a difference. Let me see if I can't as long as I don't start, you know. We want to do, what is it? Salvage tool.
Chores first. And you need to make progress on that room.
Oh, I love this game point, Neo. Automatic. Yeah. Alright, so here's the multi-tool. Repair. Exchange and rotate. Retrieve blocks. Return factor 50.5. Exchange and then salvage 0.5. I thought it said you got 75% back.
It does.
Maybe that was the case earlier. Oh, no, wait a second. I think the 75
Will return
is the...
75% of a block's components on salvage.
Yeah, that's part of the tier 2. So yeah, I just went to tier 2. So retrieve and salvage is both 75. So yeah, alright.
75, okay.
Maybe it is worth it then. I've proved myself wrong.
You did the research. That's all that matters. Like, there's a lot of people in the world that don't even do that much. So, good on you.
You know me, Reyes. I fucking science shit for
I
that
know.
reason.
Oh yes, I do.
I guess ultimately it comes down to, do you have deconstructor capabilities?
Yeah.
You know, if you don't have access to a deconstructor, then doing the retrieval doesn't really help you much.
Yeah.
'Cause ultimately, let's face it, you're going to end up with a whole bunch of shit. and no place to put it when you do get the
Mhm.
blocks.
The only time where I would definitely always go for retrieve is like similar to how we started when you start on a dead planet and find the escape rocket and try to retrieve the warp drive so you can get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, definitely the better blocks you want to retrieve. For sure. Definitely want to do that. But, you know, if you start sitting there getting yourself a ton of steel blocks and this and that, and it's like, does it really help you long term versus
No.
just salvaging? Which is why I likened it to, you know, do you have access? Hey, what in the fuck? Um, do you have access to a deconstructor? If you have access to a deconstructor, then just freaking retrieve and only retrieve. Doesn't make sense to do it any other way. Another key factor, Reyes, in all of this is I know where to find the files
Mm-hmm.
and what to look for. So looking it up quick is easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they put an offline protection unit in these things. Like, I mean, really? Whoops. Hey, Mr. Jedi. Think I pulled the wrong lever? I don't know, have you ever played this game? 'Cause it's pretty damn good. One of my all-time favorites. Oops. Oh, nice. Undelivered cargo. Whoops. Gimme. My armor a little does some of that, Heinz. And this is also a, well, slightly modified version of Reforged Eden, where I did increase our volumes a little bit on the armors. But right now I'm connected to my ship, so none of this is really in my volume. Oh, nice. I love finding railgun rounds. I mean, that's probably the biggest change I made in all of this. For this scenario, was increasing the Wi-Fi range. And then I made a small adjustment to the, hey, Farrah. Like I said, a small adjustment to the volumes on the,
What? Going good.
yeah, instead of the Wi-Fi range being 100, I've got it set to 300. I don't know if that's...
I hate the short-ass Wi-Fi ranges.
Well, I don't know if that's 300 meters or if that's... I don't think that goes by meters, honestly.
Well, it's just 3 times the base game, which is fine with me.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I did increase the Wi-Fi range. That's the biggest change, really. Harvest controller. All right. So we got some tech equipment, some ventilators, cargo boxes. I got a fridge, a medical device, an armor locker, spotlight, a medic door, 2 salvage there, an RCS, a medium thruster, food processor, tank. I only got 2 salvage out of this place? I only get like 5. That's surprising. Normally you get more out of that.
No.
Alright. Apparently those small modulated lasers for the SVs can't be deconstructed.
Rude.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, I'll either put them to use or I won't. A couple large heat sinks, that's nice.
I'm gonna need some coffee. Like in a few.
Yep. The rest of this all goes, oops. Rest of that all goes right into here. Thump. Alright, now, I need one of my constructors. We're gonna need a lot of that. Alright. Dang it. Connect. There. They're both fridges, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this scenario, Heinz, I make some subtle tweaks. One is like fridge sizes. I will go ahead and make them the same all the way across the board. That way, it doesn't matter which version of the fridge you use; they're all the same volume. Because I know sometimes you want to use the smaller fridge or the freezer-looking piece for aesthetics. By the way, I missed it. Sorry there. Good morning, Sir Walshy. Gold asteroid. I ain't fucking leaving the system without that thing. Should I grab the Zascosium one too? It's kind of on the way. You know what? We can grab this gold, then hit the Zascosium on the way to the other gold. Now I kind of want to hit all of them. Mine it all. The constructor's probably chugging away. Yep, he's doing the salvage blocks right now. Holy advanced electronics, Batman. Tax it, where? Where? Up. That's probably more important than the Prometheum one. Or, the Scosium one, I should say.
Did you ever start your stream?
He's slacking.
You know, it's kind of funny that the mainstream media is refusing to, Sorry.
Yeah, you didn't hear me, but I yelled at him that he was slacking about his stream. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the gold asteroid? Morning. Nom 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 nom. I kind of wanna. Damn it! Now I kind of want the carrier ship. No, no. Set up on a drone planet near Zero X space so I can start farming cores. Then we might concern ourselves with getting a carrier
Sure.
for the Eclipse and associated vehicles.
Whoa. Have you ever seen Luna the Panther on YouTube? The people who own a Black
Yes, yes, I've seen it occasionally come up.
Panther? Apparently, they got a new kitty.
Oh,
Not a big kitty, like a little kitty. And
Oh.
it's Luna and her Rottweiler friend. Meeting the new kitty.
ah.
I love
Yeah, I don't watch it too often because it makes me jealous.
I know, right? That and like Massey, who has the people who have the little cougar,
I haven't seen
the
them.
house cougar. Oh, they're in Russia. They were gonna the zoo was gonna put the cougar down because it's like he's like a third the size of a like he's a little cougar.
Yeah.
He's way smaller than the other ones, and so he wasn't, he was getting bullied by the other ones in the zoo, so they were going to put him down, and they're like, no, we'll take him. Give him here. And so that's their house.
Yeah. As much as I'd love a big cat, one, it's having a
With kids.
place. Well, no, it doesn't matter with the kids as long as the cat's raised.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but
You
also,
know.
also, if you also don't have, you don't want to get a big cat if you have kids that are under like 5.
Yeah, 12 and
Just for sheer
12 and 18.
accidental
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, then you're fine.
12 and 18.
Well, but bobcats are a good middle ground. I love bobcats.
Yeah,
I
but
want
my
them so
state
bad.
doesn't allow them.
Yeah.
So
Technically,
the other
it's
thing.
mine, but everybody, there's a shit ton of people who still own them.
Yeah. The
It's kinda like
the
California
biggest
with
thing is
ferrets.
having the house for it. I don't have enough house for a cat that big.
Ah,
I mean, I got the yard for it and everything. You know, plenty of room for it to roam, cat to roam around, do all that stuff. But too near other people for it to,
yeah.
'cause the last thing I need to do is have them calling frickin' animal control every 5 minutes. There's,
Oh yeah.
especially the animal control officer in my area, he's a douchebag.
Oh.
It's just not as bad as my old neighbor. Fucking dude called the cops one day because my dogs were barking at him in his yard because my house sits near the edge of my property and they could see him in the driveway, so they were just, one of the dogs we had at the time barked a lot. Houston never really barked much.
Yeah.
Which is why we got rid of the other dog. We gave him away to another home. Because he was one of the biggest instigators of the barking.
Yeah.
But if I tried to put him outside, he would bark his full frickin' head off until, where's that other asteroid? Up over there. He'd bark his full head off, and the dude actually called the frickin' cops on me one day. And he goes, well, can't you just, like, put a tarp over the edge of their pen? Because I had a fenced-in area off the back of the house. And I go, all right, so he barks at you because he can see you. And you expect him not to bark when he can't see you, but now he hears you and smells you.
Yeah. You do realize that they have multiple senses.
Yeah. So you expect because he can't visually see you, he's gonna bark less? You're a bright one, ain't you?
Oh yeah.
Well, the barking
We
bothers
had a-
my wife. I don't fucking care.
And
I'm gonna
that's
say
my
everything
problem.
bothers
Why?
you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say everything bothers your wife
Yeah.
because she has to be married to you.
I did say that to him at one point. His name was Richard. At one point, I looked at him, I go, Richard, huh? Well, you really are a fucking dick, so your parents must have named you right. And the cop was right there, because he came over with the cops one day to complain about the dogs.
Did please tell me the cop like snorted or something?
Oh, I could see it on his face after
trying
listening
not
to
to
this
laugh.
dude. Oh, it was bad. And of course, he's looking at my 2 dogs in the kitchen window that are fucking puppies at the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they're less than a year old. Well, send them to
They're
obedience
fine.
school. I'm like, are you gonna fucking pay for it? No, I didn't think so, because they're still gonna fucking bark. But yeah, just dealing with this dude. Even the cops sitting there going like, you have to be reasonable to the fact that they're animals. You know, and the cops literally like taking my side. And I'm going, I
Yeah.
do what I can. I let them out.
Yeah.
When they start barking, I
Well,
bring them back in.
And the thing is there's no telling that he's not standing on the other side of the fence, instigating it.
Exactly.
Well, he would have had to come
Just
into
to
my
be able
property
get
to
mad,
do that.
Oh, your dogs are barking again. But he's sitting
Ye-
there banging on the fence to get him to bark.
Well, he'd have had to come onto my property to do that. Because the fence was a good 20 feet into my property.
Oh, okay.
But the edge of his property, there's kind of a path that goes basically between our 2 properties, right alongside the garage. So he could literally be standing right there and fucking making a bark.
Yeah.
You know, without a security camera, I don't know.
Yeah.
But the cop basically said, all right, well, it's filed. You need to get off his property now. And the guy looked at the cop like, what do you mean? And the cop goes, at this point, if you don't leave his property, I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. He looks at me, he goes, is that okay? I go, sure is. So he got a complaint filed on me about the dogs. I got a complaint filed on him about trespassing.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid
With stupid prizes. That's fucking right, yo.
Yeah, I love that game.
Oh, yeah. It was like,
You
well,
love it
that
when
worked out
other
my
people
favor.
play that.
yeah. That's. I
Yeah.
don't like playing that game. I don't play that game on purpose.
But I do enjoy
No.
watching other people play it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, greatest day was finding out that he sold that house to our current neighbors. Because our current neighbors are fucking cool as shit. I really like those neighbors. The guy across the street, Andy, he's always been a really good guy. You know, it's not, I wouldn't call us friends, but we're definitely on the friendly side. Neighbors kind of catty corner to us on the side of him. She's the cook at the corner at the little like mom and pop variety store that we usually order food from. And she's really cool. She's actually she keeps a lot of arachnids. We'll say that.
Oh.
Well, let's just say she has a keen interest in the game warden /
Huh?
anything like that not coming in our area.
Yeah. Yes. Keen interest in Fish and Game and anybody else who would be interested in whatever creepy crawlies or critters she owns.
Oh, she has many.
Yeah.
Millipedes, centipede, just, you know, giant centipedes, like hissing cockroaches. You know, she's apparently got a whole menagerie. I'm like, yep, you can keep that right over on your side of the road.
Nope.
But
she-
the good thing is you live in Maine, so if any of them escape, they're not surviving for very long.
I did say
most of them-
cockroaches.
I know, but even the Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Tropical
don't
or
breed
not,
very
it's a fucking
fast.
cockroach.
Yes, but they also. But what I'm telling you is they don't breed very fast, and they are very sensitive to cold.
It's still a cockroach. I wouldn't put it past it surviving. Somehow having adapted to the climate from her having kept it in the house. Don't want to take the chance.
Nope.
But now, of course, the neighbors behind me are in the middle of selling their property, which I don't blame them. Alright, after this gold asteroid, we're leaving this system. Too many goodies to not stop and grab a few.
Oh shit, there's a research vessel here.
Yeah, I might have to hit one of those along my journey. I'll know about more of them when you're done updating that spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before. I got distracted by Ray's needing a rescue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have words either.
Oh, that
'Cause-
looks hideous.
Those are nipples
I
that shade
I
onto her
finally
neck, and she put bars through each one.
finally got around to. All right, you know what? We are gonna need the spreadsheet. I wonder if I still have that other one. Turns out I do. So all I did was clear the data out of it, Faye, and say, "Have fun." Did my part. It was
Yeah,
still in my
technically
Google
speaking,
Drive.
That's all I was asking. Like, make a spreadsheet.
All right, you can update it with everything we found so far, and I'll tag on things that I find of interest along the way from this point forward. Apparently, as much as I've tried to get rid of OneDrive at times, it's persisted in keeping that file. Can you bring me a water and take care of the empty cans, please, for me? Because that water in that can is empty, too. Thank you.
Imagine how amazing it would be if Empyrean would just let you export your registry.
Just search the fucking registry.
Yeah, all that, yeah.
This is all I want. Let me search the registry. That would be an amazing feature. Exporting would be nice, but let me just search the fucking thing. Alright. We need to go on the look for a K-class system.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, a save game is an export, so all you'd need would be a save game parser and comb through the thing.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's one way to work around it. But let us, hey CJ over there on YouTube with the first, that would be very helpful. But just give us the ability to frickin', ooh, look, UCH research ship, search the damn thing. Dead Type 3, fuck yeah. Alright, let's check the PDA first. Science and research. We still have 25 minutes. We do need Dead Type 3, so let's head there first.
Ooh. Schematic automated industrial mining rig.
Oh, you got the mining rig? Damn, nice.
Yep.
So much for having to pay for it.
Yep.
I wonder if they remove that whole part of having to pay for it.
And I have one navigational data to put in. Alright. Do you remember if the UCH ships have an ATM somewhere? Sure
I
they do.
don't think they do. No. What's the name? Euralia. All right. Heading for the dead type 3. Then we just need to go to all the way to the freaking wasteland for dead type 5 at some point. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh. This guy gave me another UCH research beacon to call in another ship.
Nice.
Interesting.
When we find home, I plan on using a beacon to put a
Mhm.
UCH ship in our system. Yeah, I'm now sitting on 2 advanced constructors and a deconstructor in my ship. You're gonna go raw materials to materials in. You can start processing all of that. And we need to go harvest controller to raw materials and dump all of you in there. God damn it.
What did you do?
I was hoping not to find the unfinished escape rocket. I was just gonna get the fucking log and get off.
Game says no.
Pretty fucking much is what it just said, yeah. Game said, here's your unfinished escape rocket right next to where you're going. I'd have been okay with, like, alright, no, it's too far away from where I am. Alright, you know, maybe it's way down over here somewhere. But no, it's literally like a kilometer on the other side of where I'm going.
Get wrecked.
Not even that far. It's less than 1,000 meters. I'm gonna be staring at it. Damn you, game. That's not the loot I want. That's my problem. When I get exploring, I just explore. And I don't really end up running a ton of POIs, because for me it's more about, alright, I want to find a certain thing. Then I'll fill it out, you know? Yeah, it must have changed with the War and Industry update for this stuff. Because these are definitely new POIs for these signals. So if you remember before, they all used to be the same freaking POI.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're different. They're all different. still have some stuff in the dump box. I still have salvage in the dump box, chat. Wait, was that? Oh, I was gonna say, was that fucking salvage? No, just metal scrap.
He thinks
Just
he's an
metal
alligator, or he thinks he's a dolphin.
You log, type 3. There we go, chat. There we go. I'm guessing this is where the core is. If I were to...
Here's your chicken.
I found another durable epic heavy.
Nice.
People say they don't have feelings. Alligators are really actually the least dangerous of all the crocodilians.
Giant
'Cause
fucking
they're
reptiles?
the most chill. Yes. Well, alligators are the most chill. American alligators are the chillest of all of them.
I'm still not there putting anything near the business end of one of them.
I agree with Reyes.
I don't care how chill they are. There's a lot of teeth there.
There is a lot of teeth.
So yeah,
That's
I'm
why
with
they're-
Reyes on
Maybe
that
that's
one.
why they're cranky, because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush. At least that's what my mama said.
I knew that was coming. I was fighting saying it, so... Alright, chat. Another unfinished escape rocket. But hey, I no longer have a need to come to a dead world anymore, so... Be the last one of these for a while.
Say that now.
Well, until I go after Dead Type 5 in the Wasteland, I have no need of coming to another one of these. There are much better sources of loot. This one just happens to be in my way.
Is your chin feeling a little better now? Yeah.
I need to make more railgun rounds.
I think that was it though last night. I think she realized, oh yeah, this is not the day for me to try and fight back.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna end badly for me.
Yes.
Hey, Silver. Dumping pay dirt, then conveyors.
Better.
Alright, so wash plant, then sorter. Yes. With the sorter, you need a top output, because the bottom after a wash plant will strictly be dirt. If you don't, do it. If you do it in that order, it's going to be dirt. Out the top. Or out the bottom. Words are hard. I'm struggle busting today. Squirrel! Pretty much, CJ. So anytime you use a sorter, you're going to want both outputs connected. Same for a trommel or anything like that. You want both outputs connected. Wait a minute. Wow, first escape rocket I've gotten to, Cora's not in the nose. This is the first one I've come to that it's not in the nose.
You're lucky. Every time I do them, I always check the nose first, and it's rarely there for me.
This is the first time it hasn't been there, Reyes.
You're picking someone else's nose?
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
It is, but we won't judge him too harshly.
Because Darius is doing it too.
Darius would have jumped off a bridge, would you?
Maybe.
Okay, that track. I mean, if it was fun, I guess I would. Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to have you guys throw me off the bridge, but you know, I don't jump very well.
This is fair. We could wheel you really fast.
Yeah, we could.
Just tuck and roll, Farrah. Tuck and roll.
She took her headphones off now. She went to the bedroom for a few. I don't know what she went to do.
Same thing she does every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Yoink, 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 yoinky yoink. Dang it, I fail. Saved it. Flying drone. Yoink, 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 yoink. Biggest issue with the drone is its angle. You can't angle like as far down, like look down as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
What bugs me the most about the drone, especially in space, is the range is still only 50 meters.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying, especially when it comes to looting the interceptors.
Yep. Yes.
That is a bit of a pain.
It'd be nice if it worked like the
Similar to the scanner, that it just has like 200 range in space and 50 on the planet.
yeah.
Yep, that would be
Would be
preferable.
nice.
I don't know if that's possible or
It's probably hard-coded.
not. Yeah.
Way too much in this game is hard-coded. Which kind of makes me think, like, if Vermilion and Ravian would take their mods, go into Unreal Engine and just made their own game, I'd buy that.
Oh yeah. Well, we had this discussion the other day
Yep.
about how, I mean, look
I
at
think Faye was asleep. you had this?
I thought it was Faye and I that had this discussion. Maybe not.
I think
Uh,
I
but
could've
yeah,
swore it was you, me, and Zodiac, but it might have been.
it could have been, yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, look at North Modding Company, former farm sim modders. Guy decided to try and make his own game, more mining related, and now he's got a pretty successful game of all of his own. So he went from modding farm sim to making a game in Unreal.
Is that the Out of Ore guy?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
North Modding Company. He used to be a farm sim modder. That's what they did. They did forestry, and it was mostly forestry and heavy equipment. But in farm sim, you're limited with like your terrain manipulation and things like that. So you always had to deal with piles of ore and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
In Out of Ore, you don't have that problem because it's voxel based in Unreal. Right now, it's still Unreal 4, but it's going to be going to Unreal 5 once the Voxel Plugin Pro 2 gets released. He plans on moving it to Unreal 5. Because the Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is supposed to be much better in relation to, you know, manipulating the terrain and how it all functions. And of course, let's face it, Unreal 5 has a much better ability to handle more detailed worlds than you can do in Unreal 4. Lots of deconstructing and, whoa, hey, hi. I reached the next floor. Down to the warp drive. Medium thrusters. I never bother with the stacks of
Capacitors? Yeah, no.
capacitors. It's a pain in the ass. And if anybody's ever curious, there's usually a whole bunch of stuff underneath here too. Fuel tanks and so on. Bunch of fluid tanks. But it's a lot of extra running around. And I don't feel like doing it. Alright, let's see what we got for goodies here, chat. some cooked food. We didn't get any raw food. Harvest controller has some goodies to tear down. We got 2 different salvages. We only got 2 total of those 2 different salvages, which is unfortunate. We did get a fair amount of fuel cells, though. Raw materials. We didn't get a ton of ore this time. Well, I mean, we got some odds and end ore. Still haven't left the starter system yet, Sir Elgin. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, you can get pretty damn good stuff running Elder Tombs all day. Like, not even kidding.
Yeah.
Did the game just scam me out of a laser drill?
Might have. Been known to happen.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to dismantle a bunch of this ammo.
Yeah, usually I'll dump all the ammo I know I'm not using into the raw input in the base, and just let the deconstructor go to town. I mean, worst case, when we need it sometime later, we can just make it again.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones I don't do that to are things like the plasma blaster charges, the disruptor charges, because those won't process anyway.
Yeah.
The Type C plasma cells, I say. And the Xerax stuff. I don't do the Xerax stuff. I don't think that processes anyway. Did I turn the deconstructor? I did. Shut it off. By the way, I was looking. I'm pretty sure all of the different salvage types have been turned into the same salvage from those types.
What do you mean?
Well, there's 6 in the code. There are 6 different salvage types, and they're listed as salvage T1 through T6. But
Yeah.
they all have the same output when salvaged.
Hmm.
So I think, at least in Reforged Eden, the code has been adjusted so that they're all the same when you salvage, regardless of which one it is. Otherwise, you might get up to 6 different kinds with different materials out of them. Well, I guess it worked out. Instead of sitting there with my thumb up my butt at the UCH research vessel, I managed to get that entire ship done that I'm now stuck on, like a Muppet.
There's always something, huh?
Yep, like a Muppet! And just now, my quest has gone, you can play this again. So this system was a bus that did not have a hell planet. And in every case I looked, I have not seen the drones outside of the hell planets now.
Yeah, drones only exist on hell planets and in space sometimes.
Yeah, well, unless you go to the drone territory.
Well, yeah.
That's a bit of a different story. Clear inventory, personal. Yeah, I've got 3 research reports after turning in this one. Ooh, that reminds me. While we're flying, what are you doing? Alright, you're not doing anything right now. So, from raw materials... 300 more of those. What are you working on? You're still chewing through the Zascosium, then you'll have the gold afterwards. Let's do another. We'll do 100 aluminum powder. You can queue that up. You can queue that up. I was gonna make some railgun rounds, but they're both busy, so I'll let them go. Alright, yeah, it's working on the last salvage thing. I'm curious if it's going to take apart those gamma cells there. Should still be connected to the raw food, because I'm going to go yoink from the UCH. Take your fruit. Oh, come here. Oh. Boo. Crystal Moon, Off into the Unknown, and Survivor. Oh, those are interesting posters. Yeah, somewhere in this ship you can find those access codes. If you feel like hunting for it. But all they do is give you access to an area in there where the Gerald logs are located. Ooh, 2 holo posters and a nav data. Thank you. Gotta remember to do that when I'm at these. So that puts me at 631 research points. I'm headed for the large ox core, just FYI.
Oh, we're gonna go directly to the big boy.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, do we really need the small ox core? We know how to take out the drones pretty easily. The big thing to beef up is the bigger vessels.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you can jam in a ton more shields or anything like that. You're just... K's. Gora Delta.
Okay, Darius, in the unfinished escape rocket, where is the core in the nose? I forget.
Just above the... They moved it a little bit. It's kind of, if you get into the medical
up
room...
in the nose?
Yeah.
I'm up in the nose, pretty much. Where the 2 orange ammo boxes are.
Yeah, so punch through the next door and it'll drop you into the medical room.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to want to do is in the medical room, there'll be like a set of stairs with a grate behind it. Up on the... It would be the ceiling of the escape rocket. And you'll have to punch out that grate. Yeah, you should be in a white medical room when you go just down below the ammo crates if you go through the next door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm standing on a... It's a red door, but it's not a medical room. It's like storage room.
Go live in Discord so I can see what you're seeing. Much easier to show than to explain. Oh, hey, wrong Discord. Alright, so, look around.
I
Yeah,
was
no.
up here.
Yeah,
That's
go
up
in,
above.
go in through the where the 2 orange harvesters are. The 2 harvester crates are. Go in that part of the nose. Probably easier to jump across from over there, yeah. Go right through that orange door. You're gonna have to break your way through it. Alright, through that door.
Wish I had explosives, but they all exploded on my ship.
Yeah, we'll get you stockpiled again. Alright. There's some ammo boxes. You need to go through that next orange door. Nope. Through that next orange door.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, now you're in the medical room. Don't worry about it. You're only going to fall so far. You see the staircase? The bottom of your... again, it's not a necessary... Right there. That staircase. Mm-hmm. You can jump up on the other... from the other side and stand on there.
Yep.
So if you get over to those red crates... See the grate that's just above it?
Oh,
And the
there it is. Yep. Okay. I remember now. Yep.
Yep. Ta-da! We found it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Alright, so this planet has crusted lava, but nothing else here that I care about, because crusted lava is not what we're looking for. I guess if we keep going in this direction. Alright, there's a whole cluster here with a bunch of Ks. Like this. What's this K-G? That seems... I don't remember seeing one of those before. Hey, buddy. Alright, what do we got here? We got a crusted lava, we got a desert burnt, we got a dead world, blah 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 blah. Colonist scrapyard. Gonna have to mark that one off. Bastaduna as a colonist scrapyard. I guess it's technically UOR the 4th. Let's head to the colonist scrapyard. We may scrap a few ships. What do we have here? Some iron asteroids, probably. But it's ultimately going to be what do we have? I hate that you can't hold page up when you're adjusting the view like this.
Right.
Break the page up button. Is there anything worth scrapping out here? And it's what, 50 grand, I think, for the salvage license? Or it might be more than that. I don't see anything really great here in the old scrapyard. A couple of interesting, but nothing huge. Sometimes you'll see like half scrapped out Taviras and shit like that, so.
Oh, damn.
Again, they're half scrapped out, so there's a lot already gone out of it. A whole big cluster of systems right here, and they're literally on the doorstep, 15, 20 light years. They're more towards trade and wasteland direction. But that's also in the direction of legacy space. Christ, this star is so close that it actually shows up as a larger dot in this map. That is one thing that I think is really cool with the nebulae and stuff like that as you're flying around. They did a really good job of the aesthetics as you're flying about. We got a crusted lava. Bummer. Polaris Trade Hub, though, and a pirate battle station. I might as well hit the Polaris Trade Hub while we're right here. I have stuff to drop off. There it is. Do have stuff to drop off. See if I can't find a decent system over here. No luck yet. This is the third K-class system in this chunk. We have a Kennex and a trade station Lambda. Kennex first. See if we can't grab some crew while we're here.
BRB.
Yep. Just about to Kennex here. Good enough. They gotta have a better look when you're using your jetpack in space. This dude looks like he's standing there getting ready to take like a power dump or something. Open! Get out of my way. F4 personal. Hey. Oh yeah, I got another UCH research beacon as well. So I'll grab those, even though I don't have the ability to drop them into a gin here. A quantum star here to buy. Advanced upgrades, yes, with superconductors. I think I'm still a few short of the first fusion reactor, but I think I'm going to buy all 5 anyway, just to do it. Right past the garden. No, I want to talk to the grocer here. Oh, no fertilizer. Maybe trade station will be better for me. This is the guy I really wanted to come here for. Alien crew for 12K? You are my alien crew. Also gonna buy the narcotics. A little high priced, but definitely not paying 20 grand for crew. The last thing I want to check is this guy down around the corner here. Advanced laser pistols and so on.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
How's it going there, Viral Blade? Trade box 3, trade box 1. We do have some of those. Put some of those in. Perfect. Ow! Doing alright. Oh, other than that, boy. Raw food. Nope. Damn, that sucks. Ow. I've been seeing a lot of things about issues with Nightingale, people having server issues and so on, and it's like, I'm kind of glad now I didn't pick it up. I saw that it's online only right now with, quote, plans to add offline play. Trade guild package, Rados package. And an error message. Does that setup look right? Let me take a look. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Now, until you hit bedrock or something like that, you don't need the sorter unless you specifically want to pull out materials. You can literally just come up, right down through a wash plant and into a storage. You don't really need this. Everything will end up in the storage anyway. This is only to process pay dirt. What? An idiot kid. So realistically, you can go right from your hopper, up, wash plant storage. And everything will end up in the storage that way. This is only if you want to separate the materials out. So you don't necessarily have to, but you can. A lot of the wash plant stuff comes down to what you want to do. And how you might want something to look. In most cases, you don't really have to do any of it. Handguns. What do we got? We got a bunch of multi-tools we should look to try and sell here if we can. Rocket launchers and so on. I'll have to pay attention. Bar. Crew members. Oh, we don't have the other guy here. 3 human crew for 13 for less than 14 grand. I'll buy him. When I see him less than 14 grand, it's worth buying him, in my opinion. Especially alien crew. Yep. So we can sell 5 multi-tools here.
I don't even bother with selling that stuff anymore. I just chuck them in the factory and call it a day.
Yeah. So some of it I bother with, some of it I don't. Like I said, some of it comes down to, you know, I might not. But I have been throwing a lot of them into the factory lately. Garden guy, where are you? Other side. Hadn't hit him yet.
For me, it's mostly just an issue of being lazy. Like, I should be able to sell directly from a connected container without having to drag stuff onto the toolbar.
Onto the toolbar or into your inventory.
Yeah.
Which, in the case of a lot of this stuff, yeah, it can be a bit annoying. But you have a fair number of spots, and weight is less of an issue. Does that make sense? Alright. Surgeon E doesn't have anything good on it. What about... Let's go down to Namoda here. This one's a bust. We don't even have a... Hell planet? Oh no, Cefe? Nascent lava planet. That doesn't work. K2V right there. We got a couple of Ks there. That one's a little ways back, so let's hit this one first, I guess. There's a whole bunch of them around here. You know what? Let's go this one instead. Lots of spending of pentaxid at the moment. Good thing I got a couple thousand refined saved up. Nope. Fortunately not in this system. Wish more games had demos. Yeah. It would be nice if there were more demos. But nowadays, everything's freaking early access. Early access. And because they change things so much, ooh, we got us a hell planet right here, chat. It's a hell planet, a Mire planet, a lava nascent planet. We have a UCH already in this system. We have a mining site, but capital vessels are restricted. Alright, let's look at the planets. We have a barren metal, a large barren metal. We have a large, what is it, a medium mire.
I mean, buying into an early access game, okay, fine. I mean, at least you know what you're getting into when they say early access. What I don't get is why people keep spending 50, 60, 70, or even 80 bucks on like quote-unquote AAA games, only to essentially be scammed out of their money.
Yeah. We
Like,
got a
why
high
do
G
people
lava
spend
nascent.
money on like release games these days?
Exploration site. One. Alright, we get a decent series of things. We have a combat site as well. Let's look at the sector resources now. Wow, a lot of pentaxid in that sector. And aluminum. A lot of pentaxid across all of these moon sectors. Decent pentaxid in that sector too. Hard to tell what's in this asteroid field without going there. Another one there. We get some sathium and stuff in that one. Not looking too bad. Rads are a little high on this one, but nothing you can't get by without a radiation booster. Do you regret buying 9 of them? Yeah. I'm of the opinion now, if it comes out in early access, it better be less than 30 bucks.
Yeah.
If you're putting out an early access game, you better not be charging more than 30 bucks. $40 absolute tops. But if you're putting out a game and you're charging 60 bucks and calling it early access,
Yeah, fuck all the way off.
the only exception to that, I would say, is look what Baldur's Gate 3 did. They were a pretty hefty price on their title for an early access, but they fucking delivered. Even early on. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was early access for a couple of years. Baldur's Gate 3 is a full release now. It got its full release back in October of last year. But for like 3 years, it was early access, and they developed the shit out of that game for 3 years. Yep.
Maybe it got thrown in the sink? Maybe? I'm just giving a possibility.
Alright, so we do have large and mediums. We do have drones on the planet. 18 gold, 18 Zask, 18 promethium, magnesium. What's our drone count look like? Because this is now very tempting. We get a couple of unknown artifacts. There's a large gold right there. Let's swing a little further northwest as we do this. We'll do a quick scan. Abandoned reactor, nice. Abandoned assembly yard. That is lava, yes. It's more like solid ground that's really fucking hot, so it's not gonna like insta-kill you for going into it. But yeah, your temperature is going to be very, very high above the lava. We get some decent Xerax there. Archaeological factory, reactor, unknown artifacts. Those are going to be tough to do. We do have some drones that we've seen. Not a lot, though. Assembly yard. Abandoned bunker. Makes Faye happy. Even this game is only 20. If you'll get fun out of it, or get motion sickness like Space Engineers gives you. I don't know about the motion sickness part, but I enjoy the shit out of this one. Now, maybe if you're in first-person view a lot, I could see maybe getting motion sickness. But you can very easily do third person. I mean, I've got like 1,300 plus hours now in this game, so... No Man's Sky doesn't give you motion sickness? Who knows? It's... I know this has a lot of the third-person views. Having not played Space Engineers, I can't really compare to it. Alright, we're pinging things basically down to the equator at this point. This is good. We want to make sure we do a full... We'll go all the way to these drone harvesters here before we turn south. There's still quite a few signatures ahead of me.
Yeah, you do another course, but you still need to make progress on the road.
Hi, Kistiku. It can be. Yeah. The one nice thing about this game is all these POIs allow you to tear them apart if you core them. Even things like the abandoned bunker, the nexuses and stuff, once you core them, you can tear them apart. We have Voidium. Ovco, I guess we'll call it. Bioweapons lab. Ooh. A little more altitude. Yes. You can take ships in some instances. Where I've got this on a server and a lot of things are set as regeneratable POIs, it's not as easy to do that because it won't let you put a salvage core into those. But you can, in many instances, take their parts, because it does have a great library function. So I can come in here and go, okay, with my library, I want to make this Nightfall. Add it to my factory. I shove all these components in, and then just spawn it. Alright, down in front, kitty cat. No, down in front. Fucking down in front. We're not playing this game today. Ooh, another abandoned bunker. That's at least two. It's about time to swing south. Yeah, so as far as I was saying with this, you can get a lot of these blueprints right off of the, you can get them right off of the workshop, Steam Workshop. And then it's just a matter of put the resources in, push the button, and it'll spawn it out. And there are some really amazing creators for this game. There's like 150,000 plus blueprints when you add them all up on the workshop. And there's not crashing damage like Space Engineers. So you can, lawn dart yourself without fear of destroying your ship. I don't think I'd fare well as Space Engineers after playing as much of this as I have. Because I guarantee I would fucking slam into something and watch my ship crumble around me. I guarantee I would do it. Not meaning to, just it would happen. At some point, I wouldn't be paying attention. I'd be tabbed out like I am in this. In this one, you kind of aim yourself, all right, I want to head for that space station. And tab out or go into one of your menus and start doing this shit. And before you know it, you lawn dart yourself into something and you're like, oh, shit. We haven't completely finished. There's still a couple of things we haven't popped yet. And it's going to be a matter of taking a look and seeing... Yeah, there's still some stuff over here we haven't gotten yet. So we want to make sure we finish it. Then we'll do a count, see where we're at on the drone swarm. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Good morning to you, buddy. Quite a few unknown artifacts, which if you've got the temperature boost to do those, they're a quick smash and grab loot when you know where to shoot them to take them out. Yeah, we're almost there. We got to get to around this area here. Get that last ping in this area. Oh, another abandoned reactor. Yeah, we got to get it till we can see this one here pop. And then we'll consider the planet sufficiently scanned. While we're waiting, let's do this. Products 2. Fuel. Go, we're full. Up the oxygen. Go Magnus. Alright, we still got one more to go, so we get a little bit further to go. Oops. I stopped. Let's see. Anything that jumps out as a good spot for a base. Large Prometheum right near an assembly yard. Ideally, being near a large Prometheum. Medium. Oh, there's a large. Oh, damn. Smack in the middle of 2 fucking gold deposits wouldn't hurt. Medium and promethium. I mean, gold is nice and all, but ideally, you want to be near, I mean, pentaxid, ideally. But a large promethium deposit is nice because you can always make yourself fuel cells off of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's everything. Let's pause where we're at. And let's get the list. And we have 108 POIs on this planet. Looks of it. Bunch of magma sites. We got 4 unknown artifacts there. 3 nexuses. There's that stuff. We got 1, 2 drone harvesters. Alright, so reactor, bunker, drone base, factory. But only 2 drone harvesters. Now we're up to 5. 3 more factories, 2 mines. Oh! So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to that one. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 harvesters. Or harvester swarms. So we have 28 drone points of interest. 2 mines, 3 factories. We get some voidium here. Mines, 3 factories. Shit ton of nexuses, obviously. 2 mines, 4 factories. A bunker, a base, a reactor. Bunch of unknown artifacts. I could have sworn I'd seen more than 1 bunker pop up. Either way, not bad. We do have a large promethium that I want to go check out. Because if we could ideally... I mean, this is looking good so far. There is that Meyer planet. Ideally, set up a bunch of, like, water hydrogen extractors there. I mean, hydrogen ideally, but, you know, a water extractor or 2. Just to get some water. We don't need oxygen extractors. Shit, I mean... we swim in that stuff. We're going to have to check that planet out. We're going to have to check this lava nascent planet out. Have to check that out. Check these out. We'll check that out. We have that combat site. And, I mean, the big thing is look how close it is to Xerax space. From here, I'm at a Xerax controlled space in 2.4 light years. I mean, it's a little ways from the starting system, sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Actually, it says I'm only 63 from Alpha.
Yeah. Yeah.
77 from beta. So, I mean, damn. Okay. So say you buy this game, join your server with mods, you need to find and download all them. No, the way this game works, the only mods really are like Reforged Eden scenarios, which if you join the server, it downloads the files from the server. Then all of the blueprints are yours to download as you see fit. I don't have to have them on the server. It's just if they're, if you have them, you have them. If you don't, you don't. You can have all. I know some of us share some blueprints that we have. Like we all have kind of the Penumbra blueprint and Carrick and a few others. But as far as the blueprints go, I know I've got some blueprints these guys don't have, and they've got some I don't have. You can custom build and make your own blueprints even. So it really is nice. Yep. You're not wrong, Faye. The only mod you ever really need. Star Salvage is an interesting take, but Reforged Eden does so much. It's hard to play without it. Alright, so I mean, if I were to go right here, it's cloudy at the moment, sure. Knock those pillars down, set the base up right there on the flat. We could slap the miner on the Promethium deposit without ever having to leave the place. Really. Can you remote access? No, not the industrial miners, unless they changed it.
No, it has to be part of the base for remote access. And the auto mining devices are separate entities.
Yeah. So this is Camarigo.
I guess that would be a little too OP to have like a base structure. Extract the resources for you.
Drone harvester, magmasite, voidium. $52.3. All right, time to explore this system, honestly.
Do it.
And again, we got the exploration site. We're going to pop that up. There is the UCH ship already here. The mining thing, not being able to go in with capitals is kind of a bit annoying, but they're not necessarily that that great a place to go, really, if you think about it. And they're nice to be able to turn in the quest, and you can make some money and get some resources mining, but we get some decent resources here in orbit. So there's what, like 28 drones there? It's a fair amount.
Another encrypted schematic. Don't mind if I do.
How the fuck you finding all these things? Damn. damn, like, where the hell are you finding all this shit?
Bunkers mostly.
Yeah. I haven't
Bunkers and reactors.
No, actually, in this one, Viral Blade, depending on which planet you start on, you can actually start on fairly easy planets. There's quests that will get you started with things. They do a fair decent job, actually, if you follow through this main story mission of kind of, like, showing you the ropes of, all right, well, you can take apart this, you can deal with this. And I mean, to say some of those planets are kid gloves is putting it harshly. They're actually way better than that. Oh, drone base, broken engine. Last question. No, that's the one unfortunate part, Viral Blade. I wish you could. I keep meaning to try and find, ouch, some joystick to, mouse software, so like you could use the joystick in place of the mouse movement, and see if I could get that to interact with the game, but I get a fair number of stuff on this planet. A lot of nests, but I need to do more bunker rooms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm essentially doing the same as you, like exploring, with the only difference being if I find a bunker, I run it. Bunker or reactor.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a... just send it to me, Viral Blade. I have links disabled in chat.
I keep finding stupid hover bikes. It's like, nope. You ain't worth the slot anymore. Be gone.
That said, I found an abandoned bunker when I came onto this planet. Maybe it's just on the other planet. Oh. Apparently I was wrong on that other planet I was on.
3 bunkers. Nice.
4.
4. Even better.
4. So looking at the list right now, before I leave this thing here. Bunker, bunker, bunker. That's 3. Two assembly yards. There's a 4th bunker. Reactor archaeological site. Obviously, all of the different nexuses. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, 4 bunkers and reactors is pretty solid.
Plus the abandoned factory, 2 abandoned assembly yards. The archaeological site, like you said, meh. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unknown artifacts. Which, I mean, let's face it, an unknown artifact is... That's a pretty quick smash and grab for some loot.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the amount of loot like you would out of... I should say the tiers of loot available to you from a bunker because of the extra stuff, but you can still get some really quick Zask, Erestrum, and some other stuff.
Yeah, I think the artifacts only have, like, it's either rare or very rare. I think the red ones on top are very rare, and bunkers have a couple ultra rares.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, it's just the loot table. All right, I'll check it in a minute here, Viral Blade. So, 4 bunkers and 28 drone swarms. What's this you say?
Impressed.
Yeah. I'm really
Not bad
curious
for
too
them.
what's in those Nexus things. What do you mean fly faster? The Hodas thing? Okay, so this is one of the... fields. We've got an aluminum asteroid in here.
Oh, and let me just look this up real quick. Because I told him the only mod you really need is Reforged Eden, but the factory wafer is probably the second one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a blueprint. Yeah. That's the other nice thing about the blueprint system in this Viral Blade. What he's talking about is this base called a factory wafer. So once you unlock the tech that goes into this, meaning the different components, you can then add all of this stuff right into your factory so you don't have to carry it around with you.
But once you put it in, you can't get it out. That's the only downside.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get it out to use it, but... You can barely hear Reyes? So, wrote a hotkey script for Empyreon.
I made 2 cups in one, so I'm good. Thank you.
So you switch between profile 1 and 2 with the dash key. XYZ axis alignment in the Y inversion settings on the fly. Correct a small bug in the XY code. Cleaned up the binding section a lot. I'm hearing fucking combat music. Why am I hearing combat music? So...
Because the Muppets are about to whoop your ass.
Hmm. Alright, I don't have the full HOTAS thrust part, so that is easy enough to... I'll just put it on the slide, if need be. Install auto key.
Auto hotkey doesn't work if you run EAC.
What, the,
Yeah.
the...
If you run easy anti-cheat, auto hotkey does nothing for Empyrean.
Oh, I can fucking disable that, Faye.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a thing to be aware of. Like, as much as I like auto hotkey for not just Empyrean, but I use it for Elite Dangerous as well.
Copy
yeah,
it into the
doesn't
text
work.
editor. I already downloaded the Google file, because you had it twice. Yeah, you had it twice. We'll click on the file. Hmm. This might be nice. I'll have to look into that more. Because honestly, it'd be badass if I could use a joystick to fly around. Even if I'm using like W and D. You know, if I'm still using the WASD, but I get rid of the look function with the joystick.
Mhm.
Oh, great, a fucking Tavira. Stay on the other side of the planet, dick. Not ready for you yet. This is the Meyer planet. So this planet could potentially be our hydrogen source. I mean, that's all I'm really looking to do is be able to use the joystick for the look function. I don't mind using WSAD for the side shifting and stuff like that. Got in the ship switch controls. Yeah. I don't want to use it if it replaces the mouse altogether. I just want it to be able to control the mouse cursor if I choose to hit the joystick. Cultist stuff. Aw, bummer. All the deposits are small or very small. Damn it.
Oof.
But still, there's no pervasive green fog. And like that. Got tungsten here. Voidium shards. Cultist POIs. So let's pull this back up here. It's going to be Maguro 150 2 3 VQO I Cultist POIs Did I say voidium? I don't know.
Yes, you did.
Worse than a drunk driver, you. Yeah, that can happen. Alright, so Cultist Nexus and stuff like that. Not bad. Curious why a bunch of these aren't showing what they are, but whatever. Bounce out of here as quick as we can. Alright, this would be one of the mining sectors. Promethium asteroid back there. Xeno production. It says there's promethium, but too much interference. It's weird. Normally there's that cloud in the middle of the asteroid field. Copper rack. Iron, zirconium, neodymium. I do have the DLC. I have not played it, Everclear. It's kind of a standalone campaign. And I very much prefer playing Reforged Eden. If you choose to support the developers with it, it's an interesting scenario. It needs a lot of balance fixes from what I've seen. Definitely not for a new player. That's for sure. I'm very much liking this system so far. You've had this game since release? I mean, it's worth checking out. The only reason I haven't done it is because I've watched other people and realized that it definitely needs some balance fixes. Namely in the way the Dark Faction spreads. It's almost impossible to stop it. So, you know, maybe they'll tune that back. But with this game, I much prefer playing on a private server with a group of people. When I say private server,
like
but... What is this? This is a exploration site, class 3. We have a civilian freighter. I've never done the... No idea what the exploration sites are. Oh, great. It's mostly empty with something that's probably going to be a tarp. Bye. Still can't build a ship worth crap. I have only custom built one ship from scratch.
Building small ships is a lot easier than large ones.
Yeah. And that's what I built was a
Like-
small ship.
As in the class, not the size.
Yeah. Small vessel.
Yeah.
Now, building a small capital vessel wouldn't probably be too bad. But my problem is, like, I want all the things and stuff. And to do that, it gets big. Good morning there, Mr. Vito. Cockpit and a thruster. That's all you can get to fly. Yeah. I made a small vessel. I also made a hover vessel. I purpose-built the hover vessel. There is that. Couple of gold asteroids in this system. Yep. Still flying the Eclipse there, Joker. I say still because I tends to be my go-to, but yeah. I what can I say? I like it. Never played the version you've never played Reforged Eden? Do it. Do it now.
Do it. No, that's the medical guy. Information broker. There you are, station quartermaster.
Yeah, it's a mod. Just off the workshop. But it is 1000% worth playing. Now that's disappointing right there.
Hmm?
That is fucking disappointing. I found... Where was it? It just pinged and showed it. There is a very large, I saw. Yeah, very large copper deposit. Well, guess what? Half the restroom deposits are fucking small and very small.
Rip.
Dick. You have very large deposits on this planet, and you're giving me fucking very smalls as well. You suck. Yeah, exactly, Joker. Most people that play Imperion are in Reforged Eden. Not a ton of people play vanilla. At least not that I've seen. I think I'm still a little too far north to get the most southerly locations. But that's good to know. With the ranges I have set on the scanner, the long range radar, you can basically fly equatorial on a large planet and scan the whole planet as you go around it. A lot of Arestrum, a lot of Ziscosium. Holy shit. Of course, most all this ask is right next to frickin'. That would be nice to find a very large Promethean. Hey, Ray, you still there?
Yep.
How far did you get in your quest? Your class quest?
I'm on 4, I think.
Ah, the start of the alien blocks. Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming. Warning on the chair. The chair itself. They just send you a replacement part. As far as I know. I mean, I've had no need. Other than, again, I was leaning just right. That I split the vinyl right here on the edge of this. Because of how I was leaning on the armrest. All I did was contact them, sent them a picture of that, the part number on the underside of it, and they said, okay, we'll send you a replacement. Don't have to send the other one in, just they're sending me a replacement armrest. Because they just magnet down. Which, in reality, you can get these vinyl ones like I get, or you can get cloth ones, or all kinds of different stuff. The wheels can be interchanged. I've got the rollerblade style wheels that I ordered for it. I think I want to get the memory foam armrests, though. It's not often you talk about kitting out a chair with accessories. Alright, so this is a pretty nice system. Honestly. I think it's going to be hard-pressed to find a better one. Need spinners for the wheels. Yeah. Ah. Say that's why I didn't recognize the option. I mean, there's a lot of other case systems here, but this is a pretty nice system. We'll pop to a couple others, though, see what's what. Supposed to be there Thursday? Nice. Yeah, I think you'll be impressed with the way it comes packaged. Frickin' box is massive. Oh, this one's a bust. Yeah, they are extremely thorough with the packaging.
When I ordered mine, it says shipping would take up to a week or two, and I got it within 3 days. I was pretty impressed with that one.
Yeah. Alright. Branutzi and Zell here. Let's see. We got us another hell planet. Radiation, again's a little bit on the high side. Gravity's a little less.
17 reds. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got armor for.
Mm-hmm. We also have a lava planet, a barren moon. We have a jungle medium with a breathable atmosphere. 55% oxygen content. That's not breathable, chat. Three crystalline moons, not a nascent moon there. We have an ice moon, sandy barren moon, barren metal, or no, just barren moon. Alright, we also have a UC-8 ship here. A lot of aluminum and stuff. We have a Polaris trade hub. Did I not lock the target to Zell? I did. Oh, there it is. It's up over that way. I got the back cushion, armrests, and wheels 3 days after order was placed. Guess the chair is sent from different distributions. Very likely. A back cushion, huh? Yeah, the only reason I was able to afford one viral blade is the community and a family friend helped me out with it. Where's my bucket, you? Alright. So you get a job, you might get one if you can pass for the pay per month thing.
Oh, this is interesting. The one of the moons of the Type 3 dead planet actually has a breathable atmosphere.
That's interesting indeed, yeah.
Half G of gravity. I'm gonna check that out. See what's going on.
Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I found a really nice planet, but I hate to always just settle for the first one you find. So what I'm looking for is these harvester swarms. They're only on hell-type planets. And we want to find a system close to this giant red fucking ball. So there's K-class systems. There's a whole bunch of them right here. That's why I'm kind of like bouncing across a couple of these K-class systems that are right here to see if I find one that might be a little bit better than what I've already found. So there's a couple more right up through here. I'm going to scan those quick and see if I can't find another hell planet as good or better. If I can't, then I'm going to settle on this one down here. And essentially what I'm looking for is I want a good mix of the alien stuff, like these abandoned depots and reactors and stuff, and the drone swarms. Primarily, these drone swarms are what I'm after because you can loot the drone swarms for salvaged drone processors. And those can be used, yeah, you harvest them for stuff to be able to make these auxiliary cores. The auxiliary cores give you additional CPU capacity for your base or your ship, so you can add more components to it. So I'm just kind of scouting around. I'd like to find one with a good, like, large promethium or something like that. At least a medium, which they all seem to have, in a good, fairly flat-ish location. And then have a good mix of these other purple things for looting, raiding, and then these salvage drone processors, or these drone swarms. So I'm just kind of scanning to see what I can find. And because I've tweaked the scanning range, I can basically just go around the center of the planet here and mark everything. And what I'm doing is I'm recording them as points of interest. So I can go for Nudzi is 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, minus 17. And then we come in here, the Zell planet. It has drone harvester, magnesite voidium. I record that in my little log there, and then I know what it's got here. Yeah, making a logbook. Faye has kind of gone in here and done some magic. So once we settle on a planet, this will get renamed to whatever it is, and then Faye can come in and fix. So we can, as we're searching this list here, we can filter what's in the list, and it will tell us how far away from the home sector it is. Oh, yes, they do use fuel, and yes, you can run out. If you look, hard to show it. Here we go. Power consumed, the shield, oxygen, fuel, pentaxid, ammunition. If you look down here in this corner of my screen when I'm out of this and on here, it'll show you oxygen, pentaxid at the bottom, oxygen, fuel, and your generator usage. And it'll tell you in minutes how long you have left of fuel. The higher your generator usage, the more fuel you're going to consume. Have I run out of fuel? Yes, I've run out of fuel. If you've played this game and you haven't run out of fuel, you haven't really played this game.
So true.
Everyone runs out of fuel. And in most cases, in all cases, when you spawn in a vessel or a structure, it's going to be out of fuel. But here's the thing, like me right now, I have access to put stuff in here at any time. You see, there's my fuel going down. Well, guess what? I've got a whole lot of fuel reserves on the ship. Same with the Pentaxid. I have reserves on my ship. This ship has a ton of storage in it. If you look at everything in this list, these are all boxes. And they have various amounts of volume, but they can hold a lot of volume of materials to produce stuff. Some ships are bigger than others. Yeah, I'm definitely star hopping at this point. Because you start out, you're kind of stuck on a planet, and as you build up, you get small vessels that you can get around your local system, and then you can start to explore. But when we go to this, the little line is where I've been. Every dot is a star system. Every dot's a star system. And I've only been to those. And even within that, there's a lot of stars I didn't visit in there. Yes, Viral Blade. You absolutely can play on a server with others, even a very populated server, and never fucking bump into them. Now, in a lot of cases, we're all but two of the people on the server are in the same faction as that we're in. So a lot of times, especially some of the bigger POIs or some of the quest lines or stuff like that, we'll get together as a group and run them, do them, hang out together. And not have an issue. Right now, the biggest reason why you see me squirreled all over the random place like this in just some weird random drunken line is I've been looking for a planet, and of course, the planets I'm looking for are only found in these K-class planets, these K-class systems. I don't think there's anything I haven't seen yet. There's a couple up there. Like they're going to be magma site. Yeah, I'm scouting because I've also gone and built this base. See how it's ready to just spawn in? I'm looking for a spot to put it down. And that'll kind of become the de facto home base. One of the things we're looking for is we want to be on the edge of this big red orb, because most of what we're going to be looking for long term exists inside the big red sphere. So the closer we are to it, the better, because you only have so much range that you can warp in a single jump. And there's things that will increase that range, but you're still quite limited on how much you can jump, especially early game. More I talk and watch, more you're interested. It's a great game, Viral Blade. I was just going to say that it's a great fucking game. There we go. We basically, we have fully explored this one.
For advanced upgrade kits.
A good price for them? I've seen them around 30 grand. How many do you need?
Below 30 is good.
Oh yeah, sub 30. Market
The last
average
one I
is
got for
28,
20
8.
cents. But yeah,
what?
everything below 30 is alright.
Market average is 35.
Okay.
So below 30 is like a
Remember.
steal.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
in most cases, don't forget you can look at the parts and it'll give you a market average on a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, let's take a look at this planet. Now that we've gone and explored it, our goal is to find a nice promethium that we can set down on, like this, like a large promethium like that one there. We get a medium there, get a large there. Because I'd like to find one. There's a medium with a Zask right next to it. There's a large, but you're awful close to that drone swarm. Might have issues coming into base. Medium down there. We got a medium there. Medium. Medium. Drones. Medium gold off by itself down there. All right, so there's a couple of larges that are pretty interesting to look at. We'll go scout them quick. We got 138 total POIs on this planet. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Fuck, we found home. 54 drone swarms. Fuck.
It's gonna take a while chewing through all of those.
Yeah, they'll be respawned by the time you're done. Jokingly. Not really. But 54, that's a fucking hell of a run. Jump on, do that, you'd set, and then next day do it again. 54, if you average even 3, that's a core and a half every day. 2 factories, a bunker, a base. Unknown artifact. There's another base, an assembly yard. A reactor, another drone base. Drone bases ain't great, but they're not bad. There's another bunker, so that's at least 2 bunkers. A depot, a reactor, so we got at least 2 reactors, 2 bunkers, a depot. Unknown artifacts. Another reactor. Faye. And Brunuzzi and Zell are fucking pronounceable.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a criteria.
UCH Research Ship, Polaris Trade Hub, both in system.
Yeah, that's pretty decent, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Got quite a bit of aluminum, sathium, magnesium, promethium, pentaxid in the sectors around Oyu. It's checking basically all the boxes, yeah. Got some decent neo and stuff in titanium there. You got some decent neo, cobalt, pentaxid there. And then as far as the actual planets go, we got a jungle medium. I'm gonna go scout that here in a minute. Got a barren planet, sandy barren moon. By the way, jungle is breathable. With 0 rads and less than 1 G. We also have a large lava. A lot of rads on that one, but it's still, I mean, not bad. We got 3 crystalline moons. A nascent moon with breathable atmosphere and less than 2 rads.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
We have a Class 3 combat site, Faction Raiders. Which you can actually get some interesting stuff out of those. There's also a Xerax asteroid field here. This is checking all the fucking boxes. Oh wait, before I leave the planet. 2 Promethium deposits to go look at. Want to scout these Promethium deposits and see if they're roughly flat location, because that's what the base needs to be flat-ish. Granted, we can modify the ground if we need to.
Yeah, I was about to say that's...
I mean, it would
That's not
be
gonna stop us.
nice if it's flattish. Doesn't have to be. It's just less prep work. What it really boils down to. But fuck, there's a lot of fucking purples on this planet that check the right boxes. they're the right purples. And fuck, yeah, that's a lot of fucking orange. Damn. Now that I've looked at the list, I'm looking group of 3, group of 4, group of 3, group of 4, 4, 3, 3, 4.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess
Group
what's
of 4 up
inside it?
there, 3 over there. Hey Jedi, how you doing? 3 there. Oh, 1 lone group of 2. Another group of 2, sorry. But then a 3, a 3, a 3, a 4. All right there. Damn. That's a hot spot. Group of 3, group of 4. Fuck yeah, group of 4. Damn. Fixing broken things. Ah. Yeah, this checks a lot of fucking boxes. Gotta say. And you know, importantly, again, within 10 light years or less. Yeah, about 10 light years, we're into Xerax space. So it's a little further away than the last one, but it's better. It's a good thing I didn't choose the last one, isn't it? See, and this is where I run into a problem, chat. This is where I run into a massive problem. Because right now I'm going, but wait, what about the next one?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
Well, exactly. Ooh, piece of candy. But what about that one over there? Is that one maybe better? I got this one here, but that one might be better. Bloop. And off I go. And then I try to sit there and go, where was that one that was really nice that I found?
You could do that for eternity, though.
Well, that's what happened in the last fucking playthrough, remember? Found that really amazing world, and then forgot the name of it, didn't write it down, and then sat there going,
Oh, motherfucker, write it down right now while you're thinking about it.
what do you think I'm reaching over to do?
From your mistakes.
because found an amazing planet. Thought I remembered what system it was in. We could not find it again. Couldn't find it again.
Where it was.
No idea. I mean, just lost. Couldn't find it. Oh shit. This Promethium deposit's really nicely situated. It's even flat-ish. This place is fucking taunting me, chat.
Do it.
I mean, literally doze a little off the top of this hill. I mean, doze... You could literally, like, right about where my ship is sitting. Park that base. Park the base basically right over that little crater you spot. I mean, like, right here where the ship is. And the Promethium's right there out the door. And then you have... couple of harvesters right here. Nice and close. You also have quite a few of the nice drone things really close. Or alien things. It's not a bad little deposit to sit on. Oh, it's called using a space dozer, Jedi. And it's let's see. Do I have it? Oh, wrong class. I don't have it downloaded for Blueprint. It really isn't that complicated, Jedi. Think space mining lasers, and you just level yourself out and cut the tops off things.
Ooh, which reminds me, I wanted to give the HV mining lasers another go, because the last time I used them, they did make like a flat ground.
The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Indeed it is. That's a nice little spot too, right there, but trying to remember how much difference you get from like a medium versus a large deposit. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice spot too, but it's really far north. They're both far north, really, but not like it's a very large planet, so. Yeah, alright, alright. Let's scout the rest of the system, chat. Yeah, this planet's not really that complicated, or this game, I should say, is not really that complicated. Holy cow! MFS Neon coming in with a tier 1 resub. 31 beautiful months. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, Brunuzzi. Branutzi. I never left the system. Wow. Nice. Taxid, Sathium, Cobalt, Copper, Iron. That's a hell of a gas giant. So we're on Nascent, the Moon 3. But yeah, Zell. Curious about Zell, the moon on Zell too. Blurp. There ain't dick all on this planet, but hey. It's a moon, so. From a very small gold node, 5, 10 maybe, tops. Hey, Speedy Gaming 90, how you doing today, buddy? You need 400 gold. Oh, what for, are you talking for, like, matrices and bridges? Let's check out, Barren Moon. Just got back in Imperium, still in your starter system, Ryan? Yeah, I'm a little ways from the starter system. About 4 dozen systems that I've jumped between, but a lot of back and forth and around in circles.
Yeah, so I just tried it with the little HV we have back at the base. HV mining drills still make a perfectly flat surface.
Nice. Yeah, if you're good with an SV, you can do it too. It's just a matter of keeping keeping it flat with O, and then adjusting your height properly, and then don't touch your mouse. That's what it really boils down to. Don't touch your mouse. Just A and D, or sorry, the arrow keys to swipe back and forth. All right. Oh, you two. Let's see what else we got here, chat. Not really much else at the moment. Just some magmasite. Nothing really great to write home about, but you have cats. There's always a cat on the mouse, moving you around, pushing random buttons. Gestures has to be when you're up high. And this one here just tries to help me mine or beat Xerax by smacking them on the screen, or that's what he's good for. It's pirate outpost and stuff here, though. The nice thing about the drones, too, is they drop a lot of good random resources while you're smacking them around. A lot of, like, platinum ore, aluminum.
Yeah, but it's... Well, I guess the platinum is nice, but the salvage is mostly around the turrets.
Well, yes, they do have a shit ton of turrets salvage, too, yes. That's just me trying to keep track of stuff, especially where we're on the server all together, doing exploration and things like that. People on the server, I have given them access to be able to come in here and see, like, points of interest. This is going to change names here shortly. And we've got a lot of stuff we've got to fill in that we've already kind of come across, but it's more for, tungsten, dyscosium asteroids or whatever, Taviras. Ooh, somebody already found a Xerax sector command?
Yeah, apparently. It's in the registry.
Interesting.
I'm gonna clean up around the base, like mainly salvage the work platforms, so I don't think we're gonna need them again.
You said it's in
the diggity as well.
I think Zodiac might have still been using it, but I don't know. You said Xerax sector command in the... might have read that wrong. Rumitimon sector, Xerax sector command, huh? I don't. It wouldn't be in the sector. Oh, yeah, sector command right there. Holy shit. Where the shit is a Noma? That is... I've been there. I discovered
You
it?
found it then.
I didn't even notice. I never gave any
Aren't you
Xerax
glad
things.
you made that sheet now?
What?
Aren't you glad you made that sheet?
Hmm. Yeah, the in-game registry works, but it's a pain in the dick to try and... Because there's no search function. There's no... You know, I want to find Xerax Sector Command and pop it up. The great thing with this is I can go here, check off the filters, and go, I just want to see Xerax Sector Command. And then it'll show me every place we've seen a Xerax Sector Command. That's the way we've set this up. And then once we set this up, and Faye changes the
Home system.
the home system coordinates, it'll tell us how far away we have to go to get there. I'm actually kind of surprised. I want to go give that place another scout at some point here soon. Because interestingly, it's not in Xerax space. Probably why I never gave it a second thought as far as a Xerax POI that popped on the scanner. Because let's face it, a Xerax POI outside of Xerax space, what's the, like, I mean, at least last time we played, it was impossible to find Sector Command outside of Xerax space.
How many did we even find? Wasn't it like just one or two?
Oh, last
We
time
went
around,
back to?
I think I'd found like 6 or 7 different ones.
Oh, okay.
I'd found quite a few of them last time. But they were all in Xerax space.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I never gave it a second thought to look outside of it this time.
Is that Sidewinder a default vehicle?
Yep,
Okay.
sure is. That can definitely go. Yeah, I popped back to base the other day and I'm like, holy shit, when did Faye put a second floor on? What the hell is this shit?
I did that yesterday, actually.
Well, I wasn't around and you didn't say anything about doing it. We were just talking about different things and suddenly I come back to the base, I'm... Shit, did he get a
Surprise,
second
motherfucker.
floor? When the shit did he get a second
Yeah.
floor? This is new. What is this? We are on what? What planet am I on? OU4? Oh, the barren planet. And drone bases. Bastions. How you doing, Slow Swede? Yeah, sure. I know a POI is somewhere in there, but trouble finding it in. Exactly. That's the biggest reason why we set the spreadsheet up, because then at least you can search and filter what's there. Alright, I'm looking for a specific type of POI. If you've made the notes, granted, it doesn't have everything on this list, but things like the Polaris, like P3 manufacturing and stuff like that, we end up always adding those to that list as well. Here's where we found them. So you can, alright, I need to find this or that, and you can search for it to find that stuff. Damn it. There you go. Ooh, rich neutronium asteroids. And Ziscosium asteroid here. What, Pickles? What? What, sweetie? Meow. What's the matter, puppies? Do I need to go beat your kitty, your human up? Do I need to go beat up your human, sweetie? What's the matter, Miss Pickles? What's the matter, sweetie? Is the... No, that's just a private spreadsheet I've got set up, TKC. Yeah, I love the Eclipse as well. It's probably one of my favorites. There was tungsten I thought I saw. Holy shit, very large iron deposits and stuff? And tungsten on this planet.
I'm gonna take apart our starting CV flying box.
Yep, I would.
Because, yeah, we're not using this one anymore.
much. Transport hubs. This Karana trade station. That's curious. Karana Logistics Center. What is this Karana stuff? I've never come across Karana. Karana Archives, Portals, Advanced Fortress. Karana Garden. Propulsion Lab. Drone Base. This is new. This, I'm curious about this now. I did say I wanted to try and, you know, see about trade stuff because, again, if we went friendly with Xerax, it basically nixes our ability to be friendly with Polaris. There's no really being friendly with both. At least not that I'm aware of. And if you're not friendly with Polaris, it does lock you out of a lot of stuff. I mean, theoretically, if we just go beat the shit out of the Creel for eternity, we get friendly with Xerax, Polaris, Pirate, Trade Guild, Free Colonist, Brotherhood of Far, Zenu, Rados, Epsilon. Okay, so why don't we just
Nobody
go ham
likes
on
these
some...
guys.
Apparently, let's just go fucking ham on the Creel. And we'll be friendly with everybody. The only one I don't see on that list is like the Wastelanders.
Yeah, fuck them.
So I guess, I mean, theoretically, it'd be possible to get friendly with the Xerax if you killed just Creel constantly. Probably the Legacy, too, if we got that far. But I've never seen that Karana trade station. I'm curious to see
What that is.
what it is. So what I'm going to do, because I want to see with the debug info up here, if I can't see like what the trader names are associated with. And I'm gonna god mode myself through the ground real quick and look at this building to see what it has for traders in it. Oh, too far. I can stay in the wall. I will not touch any of the loots. Found the core. But I'm not really seeing traders per se. This is the trade station, but I'm not seeing any... Oh, there is a trader there. That is a zero... Okay, he's okay medical. We have Bertram's arms. Oh, stay on the wall, stupid. Walls and ceilings are your friends. Another one here. That's another OK medical. Pax Purgatory. MA Corp. By the way, this place has a chevron, so you're not going to actually be able to destroy the core. Interweapon.
No fun allowed, huh?
Nope, apparently not. Interesting garden area. Oh, because it's all outside. That's an interesting look. That's cool though. Another Pax Purgatory. Loot out here. All right. I mean, it's a good amount of traders for sure. Obviously, it's not the important ones like the Solaris AMP and stuff like that.
I mean, on the other side, on the other hand, we could just treat Xerax as the bad guys they're obviously meant to be.
I know, but we always do that. Just different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, maybe they just deserve it. Who are we to argue?
Maybe I want to try and be the anti-hero this time. See, the really curious one would be like the propulsion lab. The atmospheric converters. That I've never tried being friendly with the Xerax. I mean, the game just kind of sets you up against it. But that's all the more reason why I'm curious. Like, what if? No shooty for you. Hey, this place has some fucking loot, and I'll tell you that. Ow! Stay in the walls. What it's like to get frisky when you're not in the walls. Literally, there's like no interior to this place. It's just a really fucking tall building. Whoa, hey, what the fuck are you shooting at me? Damn, that sounded big. Karana trade list, nothing special you can tell. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like... Whoops. Gee. When you look at the trade NPC list, you obviously have, like, the Solaris AMP or whatever it is there. The, I probably have it right here. You know, I mean, Quantum Star probably exists in both, obviously, if a lot of these other ones are in both. So you'll probably still come across the totally overpowered. We saw Bertram's, saw OK Medical. Grimgar's likely going to be there. I saw the Interweapon. I think I'd seen Servant Core there, but we did see the MA Core, which means likely all of these would still be there as well. We saw Pax Purgatory. I'm sure there's going to be food, resources. Again, a different type of medical, but still medical. I don't think I've ever come across Agronex, but likely it's around somewhere. The Grimgar with the seeds. I don't think I've ever come across this trader. Or this one here, but these commodity traders. This one's likely to be available to you through Xerax. Same with this one. That one here. This one, you're likely to still be able to get to. Though I've never seen this Mirabella. Or tree is. Pharaohs. These are probably located in certain locations for them, but factory science, the military. You know, a lot of these are likely still to be available to you. The recycling and stuff like that. But see, comm hazard processing, I think, is a Polaris POI. So I don't know on that one. And you have the military ones here. These likely you'll be able to find in all locations. Here we go. The specials, credibility seals. Right here. Here we go. The Talon stuff is Talon. They're kind of shit. But like the Polaris here, where it shows, Xerax Sathium Refinery. So this obviously is going to be Xerax only. Xerax only. I don't know about these ones here, if they're Xerax only or not. Armor. Polaris, obviously. Then you have the Mirabella again. Then you get down in here into the trader replacements. Colony, like, see here, P3 Polaris Planet Side. The Zero Horizons. Non-linear Productions. Ariake Technology. The Chromium Sierra Sciences. The Thermal Interactions Ltd. Hostile Apparatus. Solaris AMP. These ones here are important for things like the reactor cores, the superconductors, you know, coolant and heat exchangers. Where is it? Science equipment, filters you need for a lot of these guys. Communications equipment. This dude here, for all of the bridges and matrices, is very handy to be able to get a hold of. Not that it's needed, but again here, nonlinear productions, It's reactor cores, the mining equipments, the radiation shieldings. Because you need, like, this radiation shielding, the reactor cores, the heat exchangers for making the fusion reactors. So if you don't have access to an equivalent version as being friendly with the Xerax, you lock yourself out of that stuff. Solar panel blocks. You can get them through the Solaris or through Quantum, but in very limited amounts. So it's, you know, when I looked through and scanned, I didn't see a lot of these things. Like the reactor core only exists in these couple of Polaris looking ones. Just by scanning, searching for reactor core. It only pops up in a couple places on this list. So the only way to get those outside of it is then to try and find them in loot, which you can get reactor cores in loot from what I know. But like the radiation shielding and stuff like that, there's no real other location to get them unless you're trading with other players. And on a small server like this, if we're all in the same faction, there really isn't any trading with other players. Because you'd all be, in crap territory with the same factions. But yeah, there's a fairly good amount of water here on this planet to set up the a base specific to water extraction.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just fairly good sized lakes, so we could easily just do a lake base with the water extractors in the middle. Just custom build it, Because I saw the big water extractor you put out kind of in the middle and you put it on stilts. Or frame blocks or whatever.
Yeah, the thing is with the industrial water extractor, it has to be within range of a lake biome. That's why it's out there.
Yeah. Now, I don't have one, so I can't test it, but I'm sure this planet would have access given the amount of water. There's a significant amount of water. It's just a matter of finding one that would work to be able to put a couple extractors on it.
Damn it, the box is full again.
And then, of course, having access to UCH and Polaris trade all in the same spot, that's freaking pretty clutch. So, yeah, I think that might be home. I just want to go see this Anoma spot because, like I said, I have not seen Sector Command outside of Xerax in the last couple playthroughs. So the fact that it's outside of Xerax territory, I really want to take a look at it. It's on a crusted lava planet.
All right, guys, I'm out for the night. Or day. I'm exhausted.
Not a problem there, Reyes.
Yeah,
Yep.
take care.
Once we settle things down and pick a location and stuff, I'll pop the information in the Discord anyway, so you can find us. But that system I was just in looks
Yeah,
really
no
promising
worries.
with everything. Um, as far as that goes. So yeah. I vaguely remember coming here while I was scouting for drones, and I didn't see drones, so I just kind of bounced out. This was early on in my scouting before I remembered hell planets. I don't know. You were watching Faye. I mean, or at least listening while I was streaming and stuff like that. What did you think about that system?
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Yes, I'll take
I
it.
think the other one you had previously was also pretty decent. Not quite enough drone swarms, but wasn't it like, what did you say was close to each other, like a gold and a Saskosium, or a gold and a Promethium?
I think it was Golden Discosium. But I'm more concerned, I think, with putting a base near a Promethium. Because the other
Yeah, so
stuff
we
we
never
tend to
run
get
out of
a...
fuel.
Yeah, we never run out of fuel. Alright, now where the hell was that sector command on this planet? You down here? Hey, damn it! Nope, back in the fucking planet. I hate
Rip.
too much upward. There's voidium on this planet too. Where the hell? Damn it! Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, right there. I flew right over it while I was trying to fucking look into menus. Nah. Wow. That one's in quite the predicament spot.
Ooh. Yeah, I see on stream.
Actually, I don't know if that's in such a predicament spot at all. You've only got 2 anti-airs to deal with. And then you have cover like all the way around the place. You literally have cover all around the building.
Time to bring in the micro tank.
Oh no, I'm not. We're not ready to run a fucking sector command right now. Are you kidding me? It's good to know. Now we know they exist outside of you know, that territory. Oh, there's no jump target locked, you muppet. It's right there. Kirsten, what are you doing? F4, Pentaxa tank, Eclipse, product. Go. Oh, where's my yellow? Huh? Where? Shit, is it behind me? Oh, no, it's over that way. Hard to see the yellow. There it is. Yeah, the other one was only like 28 or 29 drones. So this one's practically double the number of drones. Plus this one had I think that the other one might have had one or two more bunks. I might have to compare the lists. Damn it. You're the devil, Faye.
Well, what can I say? I never said I wasn't.
It's true. The other one's Kumagoro. Excuse me? Little fucking shit ship? If I wasn't busy, I'd fucking delete you. Count yourself lucky. It's so much easier to do this from outside the sector. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because the other planet, the large Prometheums I had found, weren't necessarily next to other nodes. They were all kind of on their own. I've seen, like, medium Prometheums with other nodes, but not the large. Unless they're also basically having to delete a drone setup. It's much easier to do this from another sector because it changes the order of the list and makes it easier to peruse through. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 4, 25, 7, 29, 33, 35, 36. There's 36 on that other planet. Okay, so there was a few more than I remember. 36. 3 bunkers, a reactor. Three bunkers, 2 reactors, 2 assembly yards, a factory, and an archaeological. So we have 2 reactors, a bunker, a depot, a factory, 2 drone bases there. So another bunker. So we're at 2 bunkers, 2 reactors, 2 drone bases, a couple of depots. An assembly yard, another reactor, a factory, another drone base. All right, so we're basically swap a bunker for a reactor. If this list is accurate. Plus drone bases on this one, and assembly yards, I think. The other one didn't have. But either way, we have 2, 4, 6, 10, 20, 26, 28. Yeah, so 54. So there's quite a few more drones. And roughly equivalent on the purples. I mean, ultimately, it's pretty equivalent. I think one has more reactors and one has more bunkers.
Yeah, I mean, I generally prefer the bunker to the reactor, but if it's like just one or like plus minus one
yeah,
way or the other, I'm not bothered.
Well, that's what it is. It's plus or minus one the other way, you know. So we have a bunker. Alright, so bunker and 2 reactors. 2 bunkers, 2 reactors. 2 bunkers, 3 reactors. Looks like 2 bunkers, 3 reactors on Zell. With factory, drone base, assembly yard. Couple of factories, 3 drone bases, and assembly yard. That's on Zell. So it's 2 bunkers, 3 reactors there. And then the other one is here. We have 1 bunker, 4 bunkers on that planet. And looking like 1, 2 reactors. Yeah, so it's 4 bunkers and 2 reactors versus 2 bunkers, 3 reactors. But about 50% more drone swarms. F1. How close are we on the science? 13 minutes. Let's go dub in Polaris Station for a minute. Uncle Henry coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Uncle Henry. I greatly appreciate that support, buddy. How are you doing today? Hopefully it's warmer where you are than it is where I am, because I could use that warm weather sent up my way. Fucking 3 degrees this morning. Fahrenheit. It's warmed up to 27. But it still feels like 19. So roughly equivalent. Trade Station Lambda it is. I don't see a Kennex on this. Phil UK coming in with a follow. Thank you very much for that. How are you doing today, Phil? You as good as you can be? Well, due to take my meds here in a few minutes. There he is. It's not the black market arms dealer. Damn it. You fed up with meds, you rattle? Yeah, I practically do too. Weapon heavy. Information broker. Oh, damn. I'm buying all of that.
10 and 12? Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
That's before the discount that we get for being higher up with the Polaris, by the way. It was sub 10 for the humans. Okay. I have to play games to keep you from nodding north. Yeah, morphine, yeah. Yeah, Farming Simulator is probably not the game to play while you're tired. Not unless you want to wake up with key prints on your face. Bummer. Alright, while we're sitting here in the station, I'm going to get up quick. I'm going to hit the BRB, go use the bathroom, get in a stretch, or run a quick ad break. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Alright, chat, sorry about the wait. I am back. You haven't seen this game before, Phil? Yeah, this one's fun. It's one of my favorites. Definitely addicted to this one. I think at this point, though, it's time to go lay down roots. Hey, KW, how you doing? With a few minutes left, is there any pentaxid asteroids in this system? Somewhere, maybe. Sorry, chat. My child decided he wants to try and give himself pneumonia and frickin' act like an idiot all day. The articulating this. Yes, it looks really good, Far Evil. Kind of excited for that. Alright, let's step over this way. I see you did a name change there, Far Evil. Yeah, but between that and the DLC and everything, it's adding a lot of realism to it. I'm actually really perfect timing. I'm really excited for it. I wish when you warped into the UCH systems, you were a little closer than fucking 11 kilometers away every time.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. Is it Viking stream? It definitely does help figure it out. Hmm. Just notice you're turning the big 5-0 this year, huh, Far Evil? Ah, way in the wrong spot. Salvage, huh? Motherfucker gave me a salvage.
I mean, that's decent.
Oh, no, it's definitely decent, but fucking, you couldn't give me anything smaller?
Oh. No.
You know?
Absolutely not.
Dramatic music. I did, I don't know if you saw, but I did put the, excuse me, the, fertilizer I had in the base.
Oh yeah, nice.
It was only like 60 something, but see, this is deceptive. It says spend research points. Encrypted schematic. I want to. Says decode the encrypted schematic to obtain a random one. Costs 50 research points. That's not spending research points for an encrypted schematic, though. That's just decrypting a schematic at a cost, sure. Not you know, spending it to get a random. I ain't them. All right. Back to the planet. I'm a sucker for Ritz crackers. Mmm. Yeah, the butter ones are pretty good too. Of course, they, you know, fall behind cheese or behind goldfish, but Oddly, as much as I like goldfish, I'm not as big a fan of actual Cheez-Its. I'd go like goldfish, Ritz, Cheez-Its. Alright. There are 2 large promethium deposits, kind of all by themselves. Kind of need to figure out which one. There's 2 large by themselves, and then there was the one that's a medium promethium right next to a Ciscosium. I think all the others. I think all the other promethiums were near. Too close to drones. Hey, not so grumpy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, did you? I didn't even see the raid come in. Yeah. Sorry. I was AFK myself. Appreciate the raid, buddy. I think I was also in the men's room. So this one here... fairly flat. Got the promethium deposit right there. I was gonna say, I'd seen this shout out, but I didn't see the raid. So I was like, why is he shout? Not so grumpy hasn't said anything. But that makes sense now. Appreciate it, KW. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I didn't even notice. Kind of off in my own little world for a few minutes. Well, more than a few minutes, but you know how it is. Yeah, don't ever try using the plowshare inside the mine. Bad things happen. Yep, I've been there and done that. Not so grumpy. I have been there and done that. This one is a lot steeper. But I'm almost wondering if I can set this one up so it spans across the Prometheum. And then when we get the auto miner down, box it in and create like a little staircase into the floor to get down here. I mean, the other one could easily just have a extension put over it. I think I'm leaning more towards that other one.
The newest one?
Well, there's two deposits on this planet that are both large Prometheum.
Mm-hmm.
This one here is kind of on a steeper hillside, which, yeah, I mean, we can doze it flat and all that. But this other one's in I think, a better position overall. It's already quite a bit flatter. And we could easily, because there's 4 entrances to the base, depending on how you turn it. You know, there's one out each edge, but one of them is a smaller entrance, and it's kind of, it goes like, that's the side that has all of the hydroponics and things like that up and over the top of it. So if you use that side towards the Prometheum deposit, you could then just kind of attach onto the base to cover over the miner over the deposit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good.
I'm just trying to remember how big the damn thing is.
Probably yes, big. Knowing how much went into that?
No, the miner. How big is the miner? And how far offset do I need to be? That's
Right.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, how much
Yeah, I got
offset do I
nothing.
need to have on it? Because, you know, not knowing exactly where the node is, you know, like specifically where the node is, it's hard to say. Like, I don't have an auto miner on me to, you know, go to put it over it and say, all right, there's the auto miner node. You know, that's where it's happy, I should say. Because I don't want the base too far away. That's more part, you know, more materials to fill it in. But I don't want it too close either, because then it's, you know, defeats the purpose. And it's not like you can just pick a base up and move it a few feet. Easily. You can, if you want to, you know,
Not easily,
just...
yeah.
Yeah. You could also punch yourself in the balls. Doesn't mean you want to.
Right.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you want to do that something. Alright.
Should even.
Yeah, or should even. Question is, how far into the... Currently 186, and I think I'm still wearing my frickin' EVA. Damn it. We'll switch that back up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've got slightly higher limits for certain things on the server. Ow. Damn it, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Damn it! So if we say, like, where I am would be the mining, would be the, auto miner. We'd want this base right in front of us. Damn it. So we could put it right there. It's going to be east-west. We just need to kind of level everything to about the height of the ground. Right there where that is. I hear an overseer Muppet. Ammo missing. Sit down and shut up. Fucking thing. Steak and a pizza. Fuck yeah. Good night to me.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
How you doing, Brother Grimm? All right, 15 meters is where we want to be. (7162) latitude. Like that. What's the other key to activate? I don't remember. Are you picking yourself for getting this game? I think you're going to enjoy it, Viral Blade. It's good. It really is good. I enjoy it a lot. Now the real question is, how big is this thing, width-wise, from here? You can do local. You can do local host. Doesn't require a server. Just you both have to be on at the same time to play. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, you can absolutely. Yep, you can be on the same ship together. We do it all the time. It's why I've got passenger seats in several places throughout the ship, so people can sit there and travel with me. Damn it. Getting stuck on something. Try to demo? Yeah. As I say, the thing you can do with a lot of games is you can technically demo them on Steam by buying them, playing them for less than 2 hours, and then refunding them. As long as you make sure to pay attention to the fact that, 2 hours. These are ultimately all I'm worried about. And what I'll do is when I'm done, I will build down elsewhere to match. The workshop is massive, yes. Now I'm beginning to wonder if I should go down a little further, given the height of the ground over here. $270. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Try it out first, make sure you like it, then do the DLC if you want to. The DLC, especially if you're playing Reforged Eden, the DLC does nothing for you because Reforged Eden does not do anything with the DLC. I'll tell you, in 1,300 hours, I haven't played anything but Reforged Eden.
I return.
Welcome back.
I see you flattening the area.
I am indeed.
Oh, wait a second. Before I make more auto mining devices. Automated industrial mining rig needs a large advanced focusing lens.
Silver, I think, and we've got that. Or it's just tungsten and magmasite.
Industrial cut diamond and silver powder.
Silver
Which
powder,
is-
I've got diamonds.
Which is not too bad, actually.
I wouldn't, but the only tricky part with that fucking miner is it runs off the deuterium fuel.
Right.
It's the only tricky thing about that miner.
Which is a little bit of a shame, but oh well.
Basically, I need to make an ice mining rig and go out and start mining dense ice so we can get the materials we need
Yeah.
for
Have we found any dense ice?
Yeah, they're in the list somewhere. I don't remember which
Alright.
sector they're in, but I have found some dense ice. Well, it does help you understand the game and its mechanics. Start a vanilla single player. Give you a few days to get the hang of it. How the game functions. And you went to multiplayer and was shocked how much more can be added to the game. Yup, that's just it. But like I said, I've honestly never played vanilla. In all my hours, I've never played vanilla.
The only thing I would do getting into this game is I would disable tool degradation. Because
Yes.
it's the pain to deal with.
Yep. Yeah, don't be afraid to crash into shit, because it's not gonna break all your stuff.
Yep, no collision damage whatsoever in this game. Absolutely zero.
See, I tried Atlantis, Cuddy Hunker, and it wouldn't fucking play right. No matter how many times I tried to load it, it wouldn't play right. Tried everything when I had it on server to get it to load, and it would just fucking bug out. How's it going there, Tricky Vic? So I gave up and I switched the server over to Reforged Eden because that's what I tried to load onto the server the last playthrough. That's a problem, especially after the DLC hit. Oh, this was a year ago I was having issues with it. Going well today, just trying to find a game. Keep Viral's interest. I think this will be the one. It can definitely do that. There's currently only 7 people been on the server, so there are a few spots available. There's small shit. There's all kinds. Before I worried too much about the workshop, because it can get overwhelming. Like Cuddy Hunker said, play the game for a little bit, get used to the mechanics, and it'll give you an idea, like, alright, I want something better to handle this. I want something better to handle this. And then you have an idea of what to go look for. There we go. It's fairly flat through here now.
I can bring the hovercraft with me and make sure it's really actually flat.
Well, the problem is, I'm trying to go across a really wide range here. And there's a big dip in the middle. So I'm trying to go to 13 meters above, you know, on the left-hand side there, 13 meters.
I'll bring it with me just in case.
Yeah, I mean, bring it with you anyway, but... Yeah, I'm going to 13 meters above. The only thing is, like, I just don't know for sure how wide this place is. F2.
I gotta add landing gears to it first.
It's 119 by 104. So if we plan on 7167, I'd need to go to 70. More, in other words.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame you can't have like just say truss blocks, for example, to measure something. You have to build a core to do it.
To the point your working knowledge of what does what and why you want it. Yes. Yeah, it'd be nice, or a Satisfactory-esque hologram mode, especially when placing a large freaking building. Let me be able to click once, go around it, make sure it's where I want it, then click again to confirm. Yeah, so, something like that.
Sure would be nice.
Then again, I mean, I get it from a developmental standpoint, because if a developer were to sit there and try and add in every feature that everybody liked from another game, they'd never fucking get anywhere, you know? Game is actually multiple paths. You can jump from one type of play to another. Yeah. There's a very wide variety of things you can do in this game. As you can see, I've been exploring and looking around. Now we're about to place down a workshop build for a new base. And then I'm going to be doing some more exploration into Xerax territory so you can go start getting some silver.
Do you have supplies like oxygen, power, pentaxid for the base?
Yes.
What kind of turret does it use?
Minigun.
Minigun. That's why I assume you have minigun ammo.
Yep. I'm going to make some more here before I worry about placing this. That way, you know, we don't risk it getting it, because it's going to get attacked as soon as we place it.
I mean, we could take care of the drone base first.
You feeling froggy, are you? Or you feeling froggy, are you? Or yes, you can, Viral Blade. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go, but
Yes, you can dock ships together, but there's no recursive docking. So you can't dock a small vessel to a capital vessel and then dock this capital vessel to a bigger one.
yeah. In other words, like, you can see I've got several ships inside the hangar of this one. But now I can't then go take this big ship and dock it to something else without having to undock all of these and then dock them to the other ship. Because there are giant carrier work, you know, blueprints that's all they are there for, is to have massive storage of vessels.
Alright, which system am I heading towards?
Brunutzi.
Wait, what is my jump range anyway?
Long enough. From
Jump range
Korahara,
is
I'm actually pretty close.
86.
Oh, maybe I'm... Oh, wait. It's not Korahara. It's 93 from Korahara.
Fucking damn it.
You good scrub. Why don't you have us antimatter warp drives yet?
Because I keep getting distracted with other random stuff. this would be 80. This is probably inside.
Likely excuse. All right, drone
Can you
base.
post the system name in Discord?
Brunutzi.
Alright, where are you?
There's Gist stuff.
Aha, found it.
The fuck is that drone base? Messing co-op for a bit. If you'll have us, V&V Industries. Yeah, I mean, there's, like I said, there's some spaces open still. That's the bioweapons lab. There's the level 7 drone base, Faye.
Well, good.
I should whoop his ass, cat chat. Good luck, Viral Blade. You ain't gonna beat out Faye for destroying the economy.
Hello.
Hey, Zodiac.
Sup? Wait, why am I ruining the economy?
By having all the monies.
But I don't have all the monies yet.
Yeah, yet. Give it another day when you're not distracted. Here I come to wreck your day. Planet Zell. Faye will be here in a minute.
Do I have the stuff for the UCH vessel? I have one schematic. Wait, where's the second one? I thought I found two.
I can come too if you want some company.
Yeah, we're in the Brunutzi sector. Planet Zell. Soon to be home base. We're just getting ready to disable the drone base before we spawn the new base in. Yeah, it's the Cuddy Hunker's got a good point, Viral. If it doesn't matter if you start Reforged or Vanilla, but play through this main quest line, this main story mission all the way through.
The last part, the hostile apparatus, can be pretty tricky if you don't know what you're doing, though.
It can be, but it does expose you to a good bit of tomfoolery.
And
Well,
it's
all you
definitely
need to
better
do
with
is say something, Sir Welshi, and we'll give you a lift. Also, don't be afraid of dying. Right, Zodiac?
Oh no, dying is a sport. And I'm leading.
I'm leading in dug ores, discovered POIs, trade. I get a little bit of a lead over over Faye right now in trade volume. Faye's got me in blocks placed.
He always wins that one.
No, Darius won the last one with the giant ass base he built.
What are you trying to say, Faye? What was it? Something like 75,000 blocks or something crazy?
Didn't you reach 6-digit numbers with blocks placed in this one?
Oh yeah,
I
you
mean,
might
hell,
be right. You might be right.
You leveled half a mountain range to build that base.
No, I didn't level the mountain range. I cored the mountain range. And then, like,
No, what
sprouted out of it like a growing...
you meant to say was you didn't level half the mountain range, you leveled all of it.
No, because there were still some mountain peaks on the top of the base. Just the base sprouted out of all the other spots.
One encrypted schematic, here we go.
Good luck.
Decrypt
Get a
schematic.
duplicate. What?
Rich asteroid mining drills. Thank you very much.
Nice. Too bad you can't make them until you do the ice mining.
Right?
So?
Well, I already have both of them.
Yeah, with
course
the
you
first four encrypted schematics he brought to the computer, he got both ice mining, or both
And the
mining
rich asteroid.
thingies. Yeah.
Of course you did. I'm not surprised.
Alright, come here, little scythe. Time to put in some
I'm
work,
using
buddy.
up all my pentaxes to get here, but I'll be there.
Oh, we have spare.
Oh, I have spare too, so that's fine.
What are you bitching about?
Just because I can bitch.
Ah, I got you.
Four jumps later.
Oh, do you have an advanced warp drive in your ship? Or just a basic one?
I don't know. I can jump 31 light years.
That's basic.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. Which planet?
Planet Zell in the Bernuzzi system.
I'm going to survive orbit, or
Yeah, not bad.
There's not much going on here. Yeah, you have one Zunat class corvette, but it's probably, well, I guess it depends on how you arrive here. It's probably behind the planet.
I have an Atlas. Oh, hey, we're arriving at the same time. It looks like very close. I'm at 5K.
You see the
Southern-
signature on the-
Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, there we go.
4K.
Southern Hemisphere. Ah, we found the cheapest spot, so right behind.
Duh.
turrets take care of those annoying small little things?
Yes, but some of these are bigger.
More
drones?
than just a little bit annoying.
Uh-huh.
Still dropping on the wrong side. $16K away. That's gonna be a little while.
Yep. Oh, 8K. I think I'm gonna stay high up. Knowing Darius, he's gonna... that base gonna be wrecked before we get there.
Not likely. I can't see what the fuck I'm shooting at the moment.
That's quite normal on these planets. Night vision usually works good.
Not on
No.
these planets.
No, it didn't.
It's like, ah, my eyes.
Pretty much.
Well, something stopped shooting at least. I need to go. Ah, shit.
What'd you do, Zodiac?
I kinda need a booster I don't have for my armor.
Temperature for this one.
Yep.
Installation.
Temperature. I don't have one.
One, two. I have two basics and even an advanced one, so should be okay.
It's only 138 where I'm sitting at right now. I say only. So it's
Yeah,
not
but-
terrible.
No.
Oh, I should have checked.
Oh, your shield's not. You might want to.
Back off.
Okay, I have ammo for my Buster. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I could go to work on the swarms right now. Because I was smart this time and brought my ships with me.
Problem is, I get all these fucking idiots on the ground keep hitting me, so my shields aren't regenning. Yeah, stand over the lobby, you fucking assholes. Come on, 52%. There you go, recharge, damn it.
I don't even remember seeing this. No, never mind. I recognize it. Just took me a bit. I've seen that before.
any damage whatsoever, will pause your shield recharge.
Good
No,
grief,
it does
there's
not
a
have-
lot of Muppets on the ground.
No, we don't run friendly fire. I think that's the majority of it, defanged. Maybe not.
It is pretty warm outside. Let's see.
That's
what do I do about
136.
Probably.
So can I take 2 insulation boosters from you, Bay? The
Yes.
blue basic ones.
I was wondering, why is my harvest controller occupied?
It's not anymore.
All right.
I'm trying to remember where the core is in this place and see if I can't just fucking punch a hole. I remember right, it's in one of the corners.
I think so, yeah.
Correct, you fucking muppet. I want to say it's in one of those corners. Either in one of the corners or it's in the very, very back. I wonder if this will work.
Have you not taken out the spawners?
That one's hard to get to because it's underneath the fucking... There. Wish me luck.
Oh shit, there's a big boy turret.
What, downstairs?
Yep. Ow, what?
Oh, that's right, it's on
Where?
the back side, isn't it? Come on, big boy turret.
Did you kill it? I can't quite get an angle on it. Aha! Nice one.
All your base is belonging to fucking me now. The joys of having a small ship. Reap. Up we go. I will go bring the Eclipse in range for looting, and I never played Helldivers.
Good.
But I'll play the shit out of this. I gotta say, that little ship's pretty impressive. Probably could have done with it being in something other than combat steel. I didn't think about higher gravity. Time to provide cover fire. Stick everything in the dump box. And then once we've got the loot done, I'll grab out my salvage ship and solve this fucking problem once and for all. I'll use Eclipse. I'll use Products 1. There isn't much in there. Damn. Fucking turrets. I don't recall there being these many turrets. Careful, Faye, we haven't looted the boxes yet.
It's fine, I'm just going...
You're
around
already
the edges.
collapsing stuff, though.
This piece of railing doesn't count.
Alright. The tower's at least clear.
What's the gravity on this planet?
1.7. Yeah, at some point I will likely take my Scythe Creative and downgrade it slightly. Swap it out. You down in the basement, are you, Zodiac?
It's around there. So I put my box in my mining ship was empty. So for now, everything in there is from here. I started looting before you got your eclipse here.
Yeah, I figured you did.
I'm
I
loot
saw you
hopping.
running around.
Wait!
Who? What? Why?
You're hitting.
Someone.
You're getting boxes.
Someone is salvaging me. We're too slow. Any boxes upstairs?
I think I've gotten most of it.
Anything at the top?
No, I already got the very top. Now we go structural integrity.
That ship looks like a school bus, Faye.
It kinda is.
Oh. Oh, that's why I get hurt from falling. We don't have to salvage the blocks, right? If we destroy this, collapse it.
The entire
Counts
thing
as
has to be
well.
collapsed, yes. We don't have to get every single... We just have to make sure there are no blocks remaining. That was a big boom.
Yeah,
Someone grab the debris.
I'm in the basement. Cutting out all the
Okay.
pillars.
I'm flying around.
Scoop it all up.
I'm gonna connect to a better box because this is gonna be full. Which is the dump box
Yep.
in the clips?
Go ahead. So this is the drone base on this planet. As long as we remove every last single block here, and I don't get phase ship while I'm at it, it will prevent this base from respawning ever, and thus there won't be. How's it going, Jacob McFarland over there on YouTube? There won't be any base attacks from the Xerax faction. So what I've done is I've turned on structural integrity mode, and as you can see, the more we remove the structural integrity, the more it collapses. Just focus on cutting it free, Zodiac, and then he can mine up the remainder of it from the with his ship.
Oh, I was cutting it.
Well,
free, but
yeah, well, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm doing just the supports from the floor up.
it was fun.
Like that.
What's the next one? Ooh. Biggie. We're not gonna be... We're never gonna have to mine for Satium, that's for sure.
You know what was the supporting feature of that whole bit? A fucking staircase on the wall. Look right here, you see it?
Oh, yep. Collect the debris.
That's why you see flying drones all over.
It's amazing what it considers. At times to be what, you know. There we go. And now, since it's fucking fire or heat wave, I'm gonna go get back in my ship.
I could barely get up from that hole.
There we go. Ta-da! Fake and mop up.
That
No
off?
more drone base. Nope. Just hit N and hit show under the debug and hit show structural integrity. Go.
still says drone base.
Yeah, it will. For a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, that part will stay there for a little while, but then it eventually will disappear.
Because there's still blocks left. Floating ones at that.
Really?
Yep. 2 of them.
Got him. Other blocks
okay.
underground, perhaps.
I don't think so.
Uh,
No, you remember it did this on
Darius,
the
can
other
you
planet.
not... Oh, is it me that's moved? I'm trying to transfer stuff. Okay. I emptied everything from the boxes, but a few things. It's in the dump box now.
Mm-hmm.
Some matrices and a schematic. So this isn't a bad place to build a base.
Yeah, but there's a nice promethium deposit up north, where we'll have
Yeah.
a large promethium deposit with an auto miner literally smack in the edge of the base.
Ah,
I've already pre-leveled the space.
it was fun. I got 8 troopers to my count for my class quest.
I got 15 so far of the 50 snipers I need.
Yeah, but I'm on the first step. So, but that's the drawbacks of having a stupid job to go to.
That dirty word named work.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Never gonna mention it again.
No, it's not your fault. You unfortunately have to adult.
Yeah,
Happens.
and the problem we have now is that we had 4 people working and 2 of them quit.
Oh, that's not fun.
So half the workforce is gone.
That's no fun.
No,
Alright.
that means
Time to go place a base.
someone else has to do it. And
Let me guess, that someone's you.
yeah, my middle name is someone else.
Sometimes it sucks being the boss.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it sucks.
Yeah, so there are 50 plus drone POIs on this planet, Zodiac.
Yeah, I can see a lot, and they all gonna come back. And we're gonna be doing a lot of them, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good choice. We just need.
There's also 2 bunkers, 3 reactors, and several other alien POIs.
And large gold and magnesite and yeah. I
Yeah,
agree with your choice.
we don't want to necessarily mine the gold, but yeah, you could always put a auto miner on it. Most of the large golds, though, unfortunately, are near drone POIs.
Yeah, but the drone PRs we're gonna wreck daily, so.
Yeah, but you don't want an auto miner next to them because they'll destroy the auto miner when they're respawned.
Can't you dig it down?
The auto miner?
Yeah.
you'd still want to put some sort of protection around it, because if they can get a line of sight on it, not only that,
Well, that's what
the
that's where
drone
the terrain
POIs
filler of the drill comes in.
the
Just
drone POIs, you know, futz with other stuff. So, I mean, it's just faster to go mine gold in space, but that's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, we might just as well just mine them out when we take out the harvesters.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, they won't come back, but
No, but still, doesn't really matter.
all right. Let's see. Products 1. Dump
I'm gonna go park
box.
when you are and go get the kids to bed.
Sounds good.
But this is a bad planet to land and log off at the wrong place.
Yeah, just follow me.
I am.
Trust me, the spot I have picked out, you'll be able to land. You'll be safe.
Yeah, I trust you.
I'm about 3 clicks out. Face hot on my tail. So, I mean, even a heat wave over a lava lake and it's still only 600 degrees. I mean, only. Say that, but that's really
We're
not
also
bad.
almost 400 meters up. So
I'm only
it might
230
be
up.
worse down below.
Yeah, I'm only 200 up and it's 650. But where the base is located, even during a heat wave, I mean, granted, it's not going to matter inside the base. And then all we're going to have to do is go pick a spot. Yeah, because the base is going to go essentially right where you are. Ah, shit. Stuck in a rock. Come on. Fucking rock. God damn it. Alright, rock. Had about a fucking enough of you. I see. I mean, it's 153 where I'm at right now, and I'm outside. Now it's getting a little warm, 165, but I'm getting near the heat wave section.
Hey,
I don't even know what my suit goes to at the moment. To 160.
Is this the place? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it big enough?
Yeah.
I'm just surprised because you usually build like bases that are planet size.
Give it time, young Padawan. Give it time.
okay, I just finished that case. I won't be talking.
Can you guys see the actual?
Nope. Because that'd be useful.
Yeah, it would.
See the actual what?
The hologram of this.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go right here. It might not quite be out of the ground on the other side. What the hell? So we might have to dig it out a little bit, but ah shit, it's in the fucking hill.
Oh, I looked at that place. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Oh, there goes all my oxygen.
Oh well. There's a good parking spot for me right there. You have nothing to.
That's a problem. What the hell?
Yeah. I can't land on it because it's still private. What's
Oh, he's using the blast door trick. I see.
Hell is on? It's frickin' turn up all the power. Hey, beautiful.
I don't have any landing gears? Oh, I don't have any landing gears.
That's a problem.
What is the problem?
I can't turn
Not
the shield
having
on.
landing gears.
It's not gonna dock to the base. A CV will never dock to a base like that.
Ah, okay.
The problem is right now that well, we're gonna have to do some digging around the outside edge, unfortunately. But I can't turn the shield on. It's overloading the generators.
Oh.
Thankfully, there's no drone base to attack us.
No. Okay, I'll be right back. Just get the kids to bed.
Yep. No, it's in CPU. It's within CPU. Oh, you triggered the structural support. Damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, and you can't just pick it back up again.
For what?
For an easier time of removing the terrain.
Oh, that's not what that's not what I'm worried about right now. Devices. Yeah, Jesus, there's a lot of terrain in here. I misjudged how wide it was, that's for sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Generators are floor 8. Six, 7, 8. Ah, shit. Damn it, I made the wrong fucking generator. Oh, I have to deconstruct that. Eclipse Mark II and Harvest Controller. Okay, CPU apiece. Yeah, the shield's off. Wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Basic system survey probe. Holy fucking Sathian plates, god damn. Deposit into a connected container on a base. At least 32,000. Alright, so connect to the base, plasma station. Connect to the water one. Before we do that, let's grab our other probes. It says we need to go to the base. Core sample like that. Oh, then I need to go here, here. She's active, chat. How am I hot? Oh, I'm near the geothermal. Aha.
He's gonna have questions for you.
Okay. Lamb. That takes us down to 1.38 kilowatts of power. There. Yeah, minus 1.62 kilowatts.
Hello.
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 Well, I wasted some of those, but whatever. Products 1. I'll use them later, I'm sure. Now, the problem is we need to go up. You've got crew, I'm assuming. Mr. Fay?
I got crew.
I'm assuming you have crew somewhere.
Oh, to place on the base. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need some additional crew members.
I don't know right yet.
Well,
I'm working on it.
hold on. We'll have to see how bad the efficiency. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Maybe I shouldn't add that 5th one for right now.
I'm gonna go to Wyndham real quick. I will be back before dinner.
Yep. Why isn't the oxygen staying on? Something is preventing, pressurization. Base power's on, but something is preventing, something's preventing it from being airtight. Because the oxygen won't turn on right now. You think? There's 170, well, maybe. Do you have oxygen on you, Faye?
In my ship.
Which is not close enough.
Oh yeah, I did park a few meters away.
Well, you were right on that one. We didn't have enough power. Good call there, Grulky.
How is the space over CPU? Does it not have like 5 advanced extenders?
No. No, it doesn't. Good call. We don't need crew. I just need to make those. Thank you for reminding me. Stealing some.
Yeah.
Okay. It has the basic and advanced and 2 improved.
Plenty of headroom then.
Yep. Yeah, good call, Grulky. It needed more oxygen. Alright, materials into products in. Let's see if I can't make a... 1 basic, 2 advanced, which we have. I will make 2, I got 2 of the advanced going right now.
All these random bits and bobs.
But the lovely part is, right now, the base is negative power usage.
Excellent, as it should be.
And we don't have any solar panels on the base, I don't think. No, there's we have 24 solar panels on the base. I wonder what kind of power we're getting out of those currently. Average output 1.66 kilowatts. We're negative power consumption now, so it's only got 14K battery. We may want to bump that up in the long run, but we'll have to see what we get full, you know, power-wise. I didn't even think about that being so far north. Honestly, solar wasn't even in my consideration when I was thinking about it. And what I'll do is I'll figure out a way of trying to do a secondary, like docking bay for additional ships up on the roof or something, enclosing it so it's not hot outside. What do you think we even really need to?
Probably not.
I mean, short distance between ship and facility.
Okay.
See, interestingly, he said space for 5 generators. And there's marked out spots here. I wonder if one of them is meant to go someplace else. Yeah, you go to floor 9. I'll have to set up signal logic on the shield. But you look at the hydroponics bays, 24 to a side. Complete with large fridge, food processor on each side. And then in the middle of here, there are 2 large fridges, 2 processors. And directly out to the landing pad. This is a nicely designed base. I like it. And it's fucking massive. I could have sworn he had there was a spot where it showed upgrade paths. That's generator room. That's the shield. 6 is the deconstructor floor. 5 is constructors. You have room for 6 constructors on this floor. Here's where your CPU goes. Let me look at the workshop while I'm waiting on that other building. Blackstone Station, where are you? Oh, it only marked out 3 additional large generators. Okay. Not 4. I don't know why you wouldn't put a 4th one in there, a 5th one in there, but... Yeah. The base has 23 640K containers. Fill them up, Faye. Right now. Fill them all.
Soon, TM.
Do we have a furnace?
There is one
A
furnace so
single
far.
one, yeah.
So far. I am making allowances for another.
I got some tungsten.
There, if we get the other 2 CPUs in... I mean, right now we've got a lot of additional space. Ooh, that's another thing that we've got. That we got a while ago. Remember, Faye, early on? Radioisotope generator.
You
I'd
want to
say
use that here?
Would you think of a better place to put it?
Probably not.
I mean,
I'd say we have...
ultimately we want it on the base so that we don't have to worry about power at the base.
Tungsten not work in the furnace?
Might not.
Yeah, it does. Although now you have me questioning myself.
I've always
Oh,
just
wait.
processed it in the advanced constructor.
It doesn't process in the furnace.
I'm gonna only make 6 furnaces. There's room for 8 in the base. That way, when you bring the one from the other base over, we'll be at 8. All because some Muppet couldn't be bothered to frickin' measure, right?
Who's that Muppet?
I think his name rhymes with Arius Ost.
Let's see if I have enough. I got my drone harvester rating SV almost ready. Well, I still need 44 more small bridges. So that's not almost.
Kind of weird shenanigans are going on with those little flashy things there. Alright.
What's with all these nexuses? Do they have anything?
If you can survive standing on them long enough, yes, they have loot.
Oh, you have to be outside.
Yes, and you're over the lava in those locations, so
Yeah, so it's like 500 degrees.
yes, 700. But who's who's complaining?
And one advanced temp is just 75, so okay.
And that might be getting an adjustment in the future. Not to 750. Alright, I know in one of these pods, there it is, I want to keep all the furnaces the same color, so I'm like, one of these has a frickin' furnace in it. No, we're gonna need another frickin' get to work on the last two, I guess, of those. parts, so. Lots of storage in this base. This fucking hangar's huge. You ready? Let's make a second one and stack it right on the end of it.
How much hangar do you need? Yes.
Well, I don't want to be the only one parking in the hangar. Hmm. God damn it.
What is needed to make ice and asteroid harvesters?
CPU.
CPU?
Which way do you have the G facing?
I think you start this with, like, not the turrets, but the manual ones. The manual... I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. And then you go mine dense ice asteroids, which give you, among other things... Wait, how does this work? You get dense ice, you need to put in a deconstructor, and then
Yeah.
you get, like, deuterium and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're then required to make the bigger ones. That's how it goes.
So you gotta start out with the rich ice. From there you go to words. Hold on a second. Brain not braining. Give me a second. Alright. You gotta start out with the dense ice. From the dense ice, you go to get the deuterium, I think it is. There's some stuff you get from the dense ice
Yeah,
that
you get
allows you
deuterium.
to have the stuff you need for the rich asteroid mining drills.
Guess I found a CV miner that I kind of like.
Where should we put the radioisotope generator? Maybe out where the shield is? Shield's on floor 7. That'd be a cool looking place for it. Or not. Sun will be up in 2 minutes. I don't know if the sun's more northerly or southerly.
We'll find out soon enough.
I should have. I never even thought about the solar panels at first. Damn thing done. It's Jesus, that thing's taking a long time to craft that last piece. You suck.
Zodiac, what did you say you needed? Bridges? Oh wait, he's going. He's AFK.
Sorry, what?
What did you say you needed? Optronic bridges? Large ones or small ones?
Small ones to make a drone harvester SV.
Okay, my harvest controller has a couple.
Okay, I'm at the UCH ship
Alright.
right now.
Build a.
Take what you need.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what? No. I'm gonna cancel the deconstructor. When you bring the other base stuff over, we've got a deconstructor there already, so.
True. Did you dump all your materials into the base already?
No.
Okay.
Most, like, it's all still in my ship. I have not dumped anything into the base yet.
Can you make me a couple HV mining lasers?
HV mining lasers?
They don't need any special. Any upgrade
that.
kits or something.
Couple 2 or couple 4 or?
The more the better.
Well, how many do you have on there already?
2.
Alright. You're only allowed so many, you know? 4, that gets
Uh,
6, 8.
What did you set it to?
8's good.
14?
I didn't touch the HV ones, apparently. It's a 10.
Oh, right.
But you'll have 8
10's
here
good
shortly.
enough. Excellent.
So what I'll do is I will plan on cutting this smooth right out here. I'll probably come right off of here where these windows are. So don't cut out anything on this north side of the base yet.
Nope, working on the other end.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll carve out just enough, and then we can put the auto mining rig right there, and have it enclosed. That's right. I kept meaning to do stuff over there because there's a hallway in behind some of that, I think, that you can get access to. And I'm wondering if there's any stone in it. There is indeed. Okay, it looks like it doesn't matter so much on this side. I mean, just from an exterior standpoint, sure, but... I thought there was a lower hallway that you could walk through. I guess not. That's fine. I'll just focus on this hallway over here. Yeah, there should be a total of like 8 of them. Like I said, 8 being made. Well, to get you to 8. Where do I want to put this little RTV? But right there, you think. Problem is, like, once you place it, that's it. It is there. You can't pick it back up again.
Oh, it's just a 1x1, like a single cube.
Yeah.
Maybe don't place it on the outside.
Well, I thought about a spot in the generator room, but...
Doesn't quite fit.
Well, it makes it so you can't walk by. I thought to put it right here in the middle of these two stations. But then you don't get to walk by. Because there's this down here. I mean, I guess I could pull these blocks here. Actually. I suppose I could pull this block here and this block, slide them down one each. Have another one opposite this here, there. This spot open, put the RTG right there, and then do the same on the other side. And then the RTG would just be down there. That, or put a full block in there, take this block out up here. Oh, if I take that block out, it's the exterior of the building! So that doesn't work. And take that out. That's the exterior of the building, so we can't do that there. That's the shield generator, so we can't do that there. I mean, the other thing I could do is just put it like right here, and if we find another one, it goes on the other side opposite. Yeah, fuck it. Where it's going.
Alright, I kind of figured I couldn't do that, but okay.
Okay, that thing's radioactive as fuck!
The RTG?
Fucking apparently, oh fuck yeah, apparently, holy fuck! Didn't know that! Don't go into the generator room.
Alright. Noted.
Warning! And by the way, there ain't no amount of fucking radiation boost that's gonna cover that. I don't know if you saw what I got to in the brief time I was near it.
Yeah, it's like 400 rats or something.
It was almost 5.
Riggedy wrecked.
Fuck yeah, I did. That's wrecked with a fucking capital W.
Wrecked with a capital W? Really?
Yeah, that kind of wrecked. W-R-E-C-K-E-D. You are spelling out the full wrecked with that one.
Yeah.
Yep, 450. I wonder if that was in the description and I just didn't notice.
Probably. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time where...
That's not a bad
someone hits.
idea, Ryan. Nope, that don't work.
I think you have to tick that box also. With the code. See?
No, it just hides this in the settings panel. So people can't come in here and look at the code.
Yeah, just do it. Click private and hit OK. With the quadruple 1.
And what's faction role? Can you... Oh, see. There we go.
I think faction role is meant to only grant access to specific roles. Like if you
Yes.
if you set it to member and you're an apprentice, you can't go through.
Yes. Yep, 450 rads is a little toasty.
Just a little.
Not on stream. Yeah, exactly. Door is locked for your own goddamn protection. Mistakes were made. Alright, sun is up. I can't see how far north it's looking. Like, you know, I mean, obviously you can't see from out here. You outside, Faye?
Yep.
Does it look like it's, the northern end of the northern side of the planet or the southern side?
Southern side.
That's it.
Is this actually moving? Yeah, it goes east, south, west.
Yeah, it's definitely more southern end of the planet.
Of course it is. We need a long cable. That wind turbine any good? I got a schematic for that.
Can't use it on this planet.
Yeah, it needs a breathable atmosphere. Like a little
With
bit
no
magic.
with no
I got an
radiation.
advanced.
Yeah, it can only be done on a breathable planet with no radiation.
Oh, so the advanced one is the same.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And the reason why is because it treats it as though it's a plant. Is how they got that to work, I believe. Memory serves.
Interesting.
It's hard to say how far away the sun is. I mean, as it is right, sun's still coming up. We're pushing over 3,000 watts on the solar, so it's not bad. We're gonna want more battery somewhere. Yeah, it's over three. It's over 3 kilowatts so far, power wise. And I mean, we're negative power the rest of the time. So if we can build up a decent,
A decent charge in the battery, yeah.
yeah, decent charge of the battery, then it doesn't matter if we jam a bunch of frickin' stuff into the furnace and let it cook. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, I emptied the base storage. We're gonna take this base apart. Do you want me to get some stuff from it, or what's the plan?
I think bringing the hydroponics base, like the
Yeah.
items in the storage, over first would be a good idea.
And don't tear it apart till Reyes has had a chance to move too.
No, I'm not here. I just emptied the storage so far. That's the only thing I've done.
Yeah, I mean, emptying the storage and bringing that over. And then we need to, well, I think Faye's going to have to probably make it for the unless you bring the other extractor over, we're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna set that up on OEU 3.
Oh, the water extractor.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hydroponics is just concrete boxes.
Because interestingly, we could set up a base over there, and use the the wind turbines over there, because it is breathable atmosphere with no radiation.
No, so like I meant the hydroponics base, the items in storage. I think I made, was it 6 or something?
Oh,
7?
Yeah.
all the storage. I got all the storage, so that's fine.
All right.
Should be somewhere. 11 hydroponic space.
Wah!
Get good.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm gonna leave some ammunition for now.
Don't need to.
Oh, we don't have any drones, that's right.
I'll start cutting the more vertical area out.
Good.
And then when you stop going that direction, I'll carve up and cut it all out in between. Alright, I know we don't have the materials to power it, but do we have the materials to be able to make one of the industrial
Um, the big turrets, you mean?
No, the mining rigs.
Oh, the mining rig. Yes, it only needs the deuterium fuel.
Oh wait, no, we needed silver for it, didn't we, to make it?
Yeah, 25 silver powder, which shouldn't be that big a deal.
Yeah, we can go. Now that we're here, we can go get that done pretty quick. Is that as far over as you're planning on going with the
For now, I think. I mean, I could flatten all of it, but that just takes an ass load of time.
Yeah, I don't think we need to, really.
Don't ask, mistakes were made. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you missed a couple bits and bobs.
Did I? What, along the building, or?
I don't have drill charges on it. It's like literally just single bits. Oh, never mind. They don't show on your screen. That's weird. Do we exist? No, they don't. That's just visual. I can jump through them.
Alright, just double check like in behind the pillars. I think there might be some hiding in there. Well, looks good. Looks good to me. There we go. Now we're in here. I'd been in the process of getting ready to set furnace in, furnace out. Perfect. I like that.
Yeah, that's kind of logical.
Yep.
Which way was it? Branutzi, right?
Yep.
We can probably replace the northern ramp with just like straight armor blocks, or maybe one of the 1x3s going up.
Yeah, there's possibilities for. And then recycle in. Hell was that beat noise?
That is a lot of constructors.
Ooh, there's still room for 6 more. Do you not want the 6 more?
Not sure we need that many, really.
We probably
No.
don't need the 6 more, no.
I'm pretty sure.
But it's there if we want to.
Yep.
That's the kicker. It's there if we want to. The furnaces absolutely make sense. There is room for one more deconstructor. That will go in. Makes sense. So we can chew through this stuff. But yeah, we probably don't need the other 6 advanced constructors. You're right. Alright. Furnace in. Furnace out. On.
This is one really annoying part of this game. It's plotting course when you can't make it in one jump.
Yep. So you started straight with Eden and you're loving it so far? Yeah. Like I said, that's what I did.
Found the geothermals. Almost cooked myself.
Yeah, they're a little toasty out there.
I mean, it's in the name, kinda. But yeah.
Yeah. And they do glow bright orange, so...
Yeah. Wait, are we fully CPU'd up now on this thing?
Yes, we are. All of the controllers are in.
Nice. That first large generator is at 16%.
Yeah, it definitely needed to be repaired. I should have done that.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
It's gonna be on the far left hand of the room.
Use a drone.
What's the fun in that?
111, 4 ones is the code, regardless.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. It's just a suggestion. Okay.
Generators, fuel storage. Up to 8 we go. This is 7. This is 8. Ah, you got it already?
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's on the end with the RTG. It's on the end with the RTG. Because of course
Yeah.
it is.
Why only large ones and not the
Advanced?
2x2x5 or whatever it is? Yeah, the advanced ones. Much more CPU efficient. I mean, not that it matters, but
Yeah.
like I mean,
I mean-
you could assume if you plop down a base like this, you have all the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know as if there'd be room in there. I mean, if you turn it the length of the room, it's the blocks over here you'd have to worry about.
Yeah, the slope is in the way. I mean, I don't want to take it apart just to see, but
No,
it
it
depends
would.
on what's above
Look at my
here.
stream. That is literally the exterior of the building.
Right.
I mean, you could kick this slope the whole way up if you wanted to. So instead of having it this shelf, just carry this up, and it would give you the blocks you need in here to put one large advanced.
Well, let's see. We are. Oh, yeah. We have plenty of CPU to spare, so that's not even a problem. The one thing he didn't do though is he could have placed a sensor directly above the teleporter to just to turn it on when you step on it. Which is how I usually handle teleporters, because keeping them active at all times just sucks
Keeps
power
your shield.
for no reason.
Yep.
And you can teleport to an unpowered teleporter. You just
Yeah.
can't teleport out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, normally I put a sensor directly above it so the shield kicks off and it turns on, and the minute you leave it, it shuts off.
Yep.
I was saying I'm going to have to put one of those in anyway.
I see what he did here with the grow lamps. My frame rate is not happy with this place.
I need better
Group.
water. It's coming.
Add to group. Furnaces.
You listed then size in the POI in your spreadsheet. Do you want me to? If I find
What's
it?
that?
Then size asteroids. In your spreadsheet,
Yeah.
do you want me to add them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Move a container attached to a ship. Move a container? Yeah, you can pick them up. Using you can, as long as you own the ship, you can use retrieve blocks under the multi-tool and pick it up. There we go. I got signal logic going on the deconstructors and stuff like that.
Oh, with like switches and stuff.
Yeah, I just put them in the P menu. I'm not gonna put actual. You only get this option with the actual multi-tools. Your survival multi-tool you start with does not have that. Your survival tool is technically what it is. Alright, I need a signal. Do I have one in my base? In my ship, rather. I do not have one in my base. Could you, Mr. Fay, queue one up since you're outside?
Yes. QR what?
A signal. I'm gonna put
Yes.
one above the teleporter. Hey, we get an ATM.
I got incoming goods.
I mean, the view from here is actually not bad.
1 second.
But I'm out of
Go to the
contacts
eclipse.
again.
Oh, wow. The solar power output got to 7.2. We just need to find a place to put more frickin' batteries. For it. Ooh! We've still got access to the underside of the base. Just fucking plunk a bunch in there before we close the wall in.
Oh, just make another story. -1. All
Eh.
good.
Yeah, we can make access to the Oh, you bastard.
Can you not place it directly above?
Nope, half block.
Son of a bitch.
I was thinking the same thing. We don't need the wide repository that we can't access from any place other than right here, so guess what? Goodbye! Alright there, Mr. MacGyver, you take care. We'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Signal logic on you is going to be teleporter. And then we need to go Shift P. Should be devices. Alright. There's that. Add to group signals. Been a bit since I've done this chat, so. You should be following the teleporter signal. You are teleporter. Why are you not going active?
I'm adding.
Oh, signal wasn't active. Alright, there's that. Now we just need the shield to be opposite.
Alright, you have to disable your shield to teleport, right?
Yep.
Can you teleport into a shielded building?
Yes. Alright, so right now, shield in the base should be on. Alright, still messing about in the Haven area wheels? Nice. Question, in a mission, we have to destroy a drone ship. Blew up Vix. So, what you need to do, Viral, is go into the PDA, and there'll be like a, destroy the enemy drone. Just have her go into the PDA and she can check mark this, and it'll give a little pop-up saying, do you want to do that? Hit yes, and it will trigger the next part of the quest for her. Shield is off. Shield is on. Perfect. Got it set up right.
Yeah, the kills not getting properly credited in multiplayer is exactly why the manual override option exists.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be afraid to make use of it.
Yep.
Oh shit, it's a heat wave. Yeah, nope. Going back. Fuck that.
Little toasty, is it?
Yeah, just a little. Gonna grab some food. Back in a sec.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so as far as the generators go, 15 kilowatts apiece at 25,000. Imagine that particular mission needs you to do it in a certain spot. It depends. Some of those missions can only be done on certain planets, Ruin. That's the kicker. Some of them can only be done on certain planets. So you're 150,000. So you'd be double. We've got 75 right now. It'd be double the CPU, but go to 95 kilowatts. So we would gain wattage. We'll gain wattage. But double the CPU as if we did the other ones. Got plenty of CPU availability. It does say on certain starts, Ruin can only be done on certain. This planet doesn't have the starting quest. This one doesn't have it. So on. Yeah, that's something you've got to learn. Viral is, if you look at it and press P and go to the statistics, it'll tell you how much lift is available. I'm showing negative lift because the thrusters are off. If I turn them on, it'll show me I've got 14.3 kilotons before this thing can't go up in the air anymore. There. Few odds and ends to help get the base started until Zodiac gets here.
Yeah, I've transferred all the items. It's not very sorted, but a little
Where'd you
bit.
put them?
I put them in. Let's see. I put them in materials 2 and 3. And
Alright.
of course the fridge items in the fridge and the ammo in the ammo and...
Alright. I'll do a little better sorting here quick.
I'm gonna move the stone right away because you have a stone box, I see.
Yep, sure do.
And I put some ores in. Yeah, well, I did some quick sorting, but not a really good one.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll give it a quick little sort here.
It's gonna be a short day for me tonight. I'm not good. Had a long day at work. So, see you tomorrow.
Sounds good, Mr. Zodiac. Take care. Appreciate you bringing in some goodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep bringing in goodies tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night.
Have a good night. Alright, that should be fine for there. I think he had set up a fuel. Apparently he does not. Container 5 here is going to become... Yeah. It's got a 320 ammo container, but it also has storage for additional ammo. Alright, so what we're going to do is we need to go to cargo boxes. What color do we want to use, chat? I kind of like this blue. Control C. Container. Ah, damn it. You're gonna be... Fueling O2. I should find a pinkish color for that one, but that'll work. All the same. We need to go furnace in for that one. We're gonna call materials 1. Ah, damn it, I can't go constructor in.
I return.
Welcome in. out. And then we're gonna go materials.
Can I add a vehicle
One.
from the workshop while I'm in game?
You have to reboot the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure if it was this one or another game. But yeah.
And by reboot, I mean go all the way to desktop and then back in, because it'll download the workshop stuff when you load the game up. Alright, so we got a couple of armor lockers, a couple of handgun lockers. There are... And then let's go... Might be harder. Yeah. You ain't seen me yet, have you? Bin chicken. Alright, annoyingly, when we go to do this, all of this stuff is way up here above these, which is quite frustrating. So I think for the sake of the base, I need to go in and remove the, space at the beginning here. That way the connected boxes stay up at the top. You haven't played this in a while, Dresh? Yeah, I was getting the itch. Whoops. Yep, I twisted his arm.
Is there even roof access built into this base?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Honestly, because the roof kind of looks like a landing strip, so...
Yep, it is. It's meant to be a landing strip. The roof access brings you right in on the same floor as the hydroponics.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Nice. What are you supposed to put up here? Usually these are upgrade markers.
What do you mean?
Like directly on top of the hydroponics. What are you supposed to put there? Turrets?
Maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
Interesting.
The base has no ammo. Instructor into ammunition controller. All the scrolling, yeah. It does get annoying scrolling back and forth, but when you get to a certain point, you kind of need kind of need to have it. Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. Bigger drop-down menu. Yeah, because the roof access is right here. Oh yeah, these, I think these are just decorative dashes. Yeah, those are just decorative dashes, I think. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could put fucking all those there, but I don't see why you'd want to. So were you talking this end here towards the lava lake? You were thinking just turn it into armored blocks, or the other end?
No, the northern end.
Oh, just extend
The
out with a...
stubborn terrain.
Yeah. Big enough ship? No. Not yet. Nightfall? Yeah, no, out that northern door. Like I said, I'm gonna build around the spot thing spot. Exactly. This is me early game. Ooh, that's something we should do. Repair bay.
True.
Where the hell do you put the console? I guess I'd put it over there next to the... My version of a starter base. Yeah, I went cheap this time and just did this instead. We could put it right in the community. Probably stick it right in the core room. No. So the only time it'll trigger a base attack is if you are in the playing field. Meaning, or you or someone else is in the playing field. Meaning, like, on the planet. But there are plenty of defenses and things like that you can get to defend against base attacks. Pen tank in your tiny ship so you can get out of the system. Nice, Sir Walshy. Is it a small vessel or a CV that you have? Because small vessels you're still stuck in the system. You can just go planet to planet. Yeah. So you'll only be able to go planet to planet. Oh, there they are. Nice. To each side of the door? That's a decent amount of, Yeah, it used to be that it didn't matter, Viral. Now they have you unlock the stuff in the tech tree before you can use it. So, it's, limited a lot more things.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Excuse me? Frickin' rock? Get out of my way. I like that there are some SV landing pads over here on this end. Not for large SVs, mind you, but... Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. Hey there, Uncle Henry. That is one thing about the some of the ships. They're built without CPU in mind, and or weight limits. So you weigh them down, and suddenly they fly like shit because they barely have any thrusters on them, or they're really low on CPU. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to fill this place up. Hover vehicle for now while you learn the game. Yeah, there are some decent little hover vehicles, but early on, you can just as easily unlock a small vessel as you can a hover vessel. And it's probably better to do it that way. Where the heck is it? Yeah, so CPU is the problem. Nearly every ship is over CPU max. Need bridges and matrices. Yep. Tree cutter is the only heavy hover you use. Mine is an SV laser. Yeah, same here. I've got a HV for cutting trees. Everything else is SV or bigger. should I put? What, concrete blocks? Stone right there. We can make it straight. Yeah, yep. That'll work. Let's make. Yeah. I did sub to the Firefly Serenity and her 2 shuttles already, but they're level 20. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take long to level up. Ow. You'll find it really won't take long to level up at all. Don't know how far out we're gonna have to go to get the Promethium with a miner. Appreciate the alert there, Viral Blade. We'll catch you in a few minutes. The heat wave, I'm right at temperature. Fortunately, the flattening tool, you have no precision with it all. Do you have any of the auto miners on you, Faye, or no?
I have to check. Not quite sure where I put them. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you have any on you. If I'm clear for the amount of space I need for the auto miner to go down. Like, will it fit inside this area, or do I need to go further? I know obviously the other ones are much bigger in size, but it gives me an idea of where I need to be at.
Let's see. Well, I have one.
No.
In the controller. Second delivery incoming.
Hard to say, but I think I'm in the right spot.
The deposit is more like over here.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to cut out straight on each side, and then I need to. I don't know if I'm far enough out this way. I probably need to go further.
Let me drop you the auto miner.
Maybe connected to anything? No. Am I connected to it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut out with the. Source quality is 0 if I leave it there. Why is it still showing source quality 0? Does it have to be powered first?
That would kind of suck.
You're already wiping out freaking harvesters over there?
Yep. First bunch down.
Won't show until you fuel it.
I'm up 8 processes right now. Ooh, big ass drive thruster.
Shit. Where the hell am I? %71%.
I guess it's about as good as it gets, no?
Yep, so it doesn't matter. Even if I stick it down here. If I stick it right there. Yep, 144 per hour.
Not bad.
Not bad. So I just need to manually cut some of this out, and then I can box it all in and...
Wait a second, does this Muppet not have side-to-side thrust?
Mm.
No, it doesn't. It just has a big-ass drive thruster at the end. Nice. I guess braking is overrated?
It's just to help get it in the hole.
Did I blow the box in this one? Luckily the loot didn't despawn. That would have sucked. Then we get all the good stuff from these. Alien blocks, platinum ore,
Mm-hmm.
thrusters and turret materials. All the good shit.
Blackstone, constructor out. Probably need way more than 100 blocks. Oh, I might even have some already made. All those ones right there. Alright. Me. That can go in there. Ammo. I'm probably going to rename 3 to be blocks and devices. Oh, there's an advanced auto miner in there. Perfect. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. The advanced constructor can get put into the... We'll just deconstruct that. Don't need the small constructor. Don't need the small steel blocks.
Oh yeah, I think one of them, in a group of 3, one of them always did not have a box, right?
It depends on the cluster. If it was the 3 group, One of them doesn't have a box, I believe you're right. It's been too long though.
Okay, so then I probably blew the box on this one because these were all separate. Well,
Yeah, because you have some of them are a 3 group, but 1 dot. Others are a single group, single dot. The 3 group actually gets you better, you know, return on your investment, so to speak. Blocks and devices. RCS can go in there. This shit can go in there.
also adding like a small docking pad to the nose of my ship. Good
Yeah.
idea. Yeah, so it doesn't float down to the ground anymore.
Nice. Cool. Cool.
Oh, someone just left.
Mm-hmm. Aww. I was hoping, chat. I didn't think
No,
you
can't
could.
You can't double dip.
I didn't think you could, but
Worth a try.
no harm in trying, right? Of course, there's already blocks there. Ooh, heat wave. Damn. texture when we're done. Excuse me? Oh. Hey, Sir Welsh, she left Gaia. Yes, but you left Gaia. Baby steps, Sir Welsh. Baby steps. do something with that.
So for the Harvester Swarm UI, which is 3 in 1, the biggest one had the core, right?
You'll have one that's kind of pointed one way, one that's like you basically they form a 90-degree angle, and then one that's offset. And in the 90-degree angle, it's the one that's kind of flat to the one that's offset. That makes sense?
I think so.
Kind of, maybe.
I mean, something exploded. It wasn't the core. It's been a while since I did those.
Ah, because you don't use the same size blocks. That's why. Eventually we'll get a bigger one and I'll do this differently. I'll set it down in deeper. But cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, don't you start with me with the bullshit. Oops, not F4. I wanted F5. Are we getting? Oh, probably. Yeah, never mind. I know why it's doing that. Blocks and devices. Where are you? Here. I'm gonna try to get fancy with this. Likely will fail miserably. That wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't have the right kind of window to curve that the way I want to. Don't have the right kind of window to do what I want to do there. You're half block, so that doesn't work the way I want it to. Short of pulling all those half blocks out.
Ah, shit, this is a heat wave. Crap.
Could that work? Maybe. Wouldn't have the right kind of... No, that's not gonna look good. See, that's another annoying thing too. If I try to do... Oh, because of this block right here. But if I did...
like not have heat waves on hell planets, please? It's already hot enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh, wait. Block. Crap, that's gonna go in the wrong direction. Damn it all!
Oh no, it is the biggest one that has the core. Not the one 90 degrees off.
Is it?
Oh,
Like I
it's
said,
the
I don't.
second one. It's like just what the fuck? Did they change the sneaky balance? Oh yeah, they all have their own cores now, it seems. Alright.
Damn it. Sometimes this can get tricky trying to match in these blocks. Nope, not that block. Where is it? I thought they had the block I'm looking for. This should be the right block. I just need to get the right angle on it. I think. Ooh, we get new shapes. We didn't have these shapes before. Oh, that's not the right notch. Oh, 1 second, chat. Give me a text message. that's gonna notch it in the wrong direction. So that's not gonna do me any good. I go cut corner it this way. I think this might do what I want it to do. I think. Maybe? No. Damn, it won't. Interesting block shape, though. Ow. If I do that. Because annoyingly, I need to have a flat, almost solid block across here. But I'd prefer to have it half block width. That's what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm trying to get to. Problem is, I don't have a... Actually, yes I do, yes I do. Where's that block? It's this one here. Kinda. This cut corner would work? Nah, it just looked weird. We're just gonna do this instead. just do that. We'll get creative with the texturing. Whoa, hey. Can't do that then. I just wanted it on the side there, but apparently not.
Not allowed.
Pretty much. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do either. That's not the right block. That's not the right block. Can I get...
Never enough block shapes.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong, Faye. Now, some of these might have to get replaced with concrete and so on, or steel. We may have to replace some of these with, steel, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I ran out already. Never mind. We need to advance constructor here. Yeah, I might have to do some of this in carbon composite to get the right blocks. Yeah, I might have to replace these with carbon fiber for a good portion of this. And then I want to do something different with these blocks here so that they're not as angled around this section. Huh. That ain't gonna work. Damn it. Can't mix and match. And we needed this block shape back here. Yeah, there are never enough block shapes. You are correct.
Oh, heatwave hotspot, even better. Fuck. Need to go. Where's my ship? There it is. Now, we won't actually get anything out here unless I fill that in. Can you though?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter.
Okay. Or maybe maybe just a cheeky force field.
That's a good call. Do we have any force fields? We should. There we go. Okay, now we go to blocks devices. Perfect. Ha!
You missed the block.
Yeah, one each side. Bingo. Got it now.
Hi, John. Hi, Dad.
Hello. Symbols. Let's go. And this is why Faye and them get all the fun stuff, because I'm usually too busy doing this. You know what's crazy, Faye? This building didn't count as any spawn blocks. Place blocks. They were just spawned. They weren't placed.
Right.
I must take my rightful place. Prepare to be utterly defeated, Faye.
You're really going for that lead on the placed blocks, huh?
I must have it.
That's fine with me.
What do I use in here for texture? No, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that either. Except for it matches so nicely with what's already here. Unfortunately, I jumped ahead of the gun with this, so I'm gonna have to God mode through these. Looks like I'll have to texture the outside afterwards. Alright, there's that part. Nope, don't like that. Damn it. Fine. Hey, where'd you come from? not have the... Yeah, you have it. Nope. I want to put that then. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. The tricky part, texturing things, is not so much fun. Alright, how do I texture that up there? I want to do something with it. Gee, turn this off. Alright, time to go outside. Texture that. Time for you to die, Halt, Sir Welshie. Nice. It does happen, though. It does happen. Alright, we're up to an 84,000 battery. Okay, great. I'm gonna have to kind of pick a spot in between so I can stand here and do one of these numbers. Damn it. We're in the middle of a heat wave, too, so I can't exactly... The only option I've got is to...
Thanks.
Well, you know... Oh, screw it. If I'm like God mode out here, I'll just fucking God mode out here. Right out loud. get it done with. You forgot how much of a grind it is to start a new game? Yeah. Hmm. Do I have something that could go from this angle here to an angle here? How to make grow boxes. Can't find nutrient compound. Nutrient compound can be made in a food processor with spoiled food. Portable constructor too, apparently. Didn't know that. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want for a block. Probably not gonna get the shape I want.
The food processor can turn any food item into spoiled food, if I remember correctly. You might have to turn it into plant protein first.
Yeah, you can make it from plant protein. Or just put it in a box that's not refrigerated, let it time out. Turn it to spoiled food that way too. No, we're just gonna put it back because it won't work quite the way I want it to. With the shield running and everything on at idle, we're at negative 300 watts. Yes, I did create a hell planet. Because why go halfway when we can go all the fucking way there? This will take some adjustment when we get the bigger miner. What I'll do is I'll cut things down so that the miner sits further down in. But yeah, I think that looks alright. Don't know. You'd need something like this with an angle with a tip on it. I don't think we have one of those blocks. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What's the problem? They won't last long enough to scream and, you know, upset anybody, so who cares? Did you bring your whole ship with you when you went? Or did you just bring your bunker buster? What the hell? That was weird. That's weird. I don't know why that just happened, but weird.
What's weird?
For some reason, the structural integrity blocks popped out of the frickin'. I'll have to mark it later. Not letting me zoom in enough to... select the base to put a pin down. too many things on top of it.
Yeah, I shared the marker I had.
There.
Man, I forgot what a fucking grind this was, getting the salvage drone processes. I'm up to 36 now, and I already feel like I spent a whole day here.
Well, a lot of it depends on how much of the other stuff you pull off when you're done salvaging, right? If you're just smashing for the processors, it's fairly quick. If you're doing all the rest of it, you know, taking the turrets and things like that, or taking apart the turrets and shit, it's gonna take a lot longer. So, yeah, a lot of it comes down to what are you ultimately doing with it.
Yeah, but, you know me.
Oh, I know. You know what this means, though, right? The fucking bunker runs for you. There's one way to fucking get him to stop taking all the bunkers. Method to my madness, chat. Method to my madness. Not really.
I mean, madness, yes. Method? Debatable. Okay, one down. Oh, this is a nasty cluster here. It's like 2 triplets and 2 singlets.
Nice.
So you get like all the fire trying to get in.
Yep. There's likely to be a few of those. 'Cause we've got some. Yeah, there's another double with a triplet. There's this double single with a triplet. Two triplets and 2 singles. 2 triplets, 2 singles. 3 singles. See, anytime it says Harvester Swarm, it's the triplets. Harvester is a single.
Yep.
There's a lot of triplets on here.
And the triplets now have more than 1 core.
They shouldn't.
They do. Or maybe one of them is just a fake, but... And I wish the night vision didn't suck so much.
Hmm. Let's see if I can get my face wrecked. Shall we chat? Yeah, I might... What I'm probably going to do is take the scythe into creative. Downgrade the blocks. I want to move that top railgun to the bottom here. And then I'll probably put a docking clamp on the front like you did. clips here. We want to go to the... XO chat. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, because this thing will barely move up.
Yeah, 1.7 is pretty brutal. Do you know if Zodiac ever returned with all of the stuff from the
He did.
previous base? Okay. Because yeah, I'm kind of chewing through the pentactin for the shields.
It should be right about here, chat. Should be right there. I think I'm on the wrong side and I've already fucked this one up, but... There's that one.
Yep, definitely more than one core. I think you have to destroy all three of them. Which is kind of bullshit.
Do I have a... No, this is just two singles over here. I'll go in and check the next one.
The planet's name is Sizzle. Yeah, no, but it might as well be.
Yeah, see, that one I almost destroyed the box in.
Yeah, the triplets are nasty now.
Alright, let me get these two salvaged. The next... Whoa, hey. I'll head to one that's got a triple at it, and I'll scout it. know for sure, but you shouldn't be able to put a core, more than one core into a base. So if it's the swarm, it can only have one core for a base. It might have 2 fake cores, and you're just getting unlucky and finding the right core last.
I mean, if that's the case, then I've gotten unlucky 3 times in a row. Like, how unlucky can you get?
Yes.
Yeah, figures.
But I'll scout it out, make sure. Oh, right by him. Yeah, I blew up the inside of that one pretty good. Whoops. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I can get this done a lot quicker if I skip looting everything. Or like salvaging the turrets and stuff, because that really just does the job. For the drive thruster.
Yeah, I don't care about getting every little tiny bit back. There's a lot of drill charges. But that's why I have my Hell Raider with me. And it has a few turrets. That's twice I've done that now. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Not much there, Viral Blade. Got the base done, and now we're out working on some drone processors. Yep, so we'll make a modified scythe in creative at some point. Alright. If I go southwest, should be those ones right there. Nope. Sorry, very east, southeast. That's it. There is a triple. A new marker down. Alright, we're 1.9k out, and what I'll do is I will confirm phase thoughts, and then get back in my ship and take them on for real. That would be because of Reforged Eden. Alright, so if memory serves, there's 3 of them here. This one's got a core in it. Hey, you're not kidding. They do have 3 cores. That's interesting. How? How do we have 3 cores? Yeah. You're not wrong, Faye. It used to be when you look at it like this, the core was always in this one. Yeah. Try doing the tutorial, now you're more lost than ever. wasn't working. That was no working. Um. Yeah, I don't know, Dresh. I'm wondering if I'm not overkilling these things with the 5 volley.
Maybe. Are you? Where are you? Oh, I see.
I lost that box. Shit. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Ah, come on. Nothing a bit of bunny hopping couldn't fix.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm fucking like right at the frickin' I knew it. Yeah, but the problem is what's happening is when I shoot the cores out, it's destroying the box. So I'm getting 0 fucking processors out of it. I am not on the right fucking... Motherfucker. Faye, I need to borrow your ship.
Oh, are you on my ship?
Apparently. Can you fly me to mine?
Sure, take a seat.
I'm in it. I have no idea why it stuck me on your ship, but...
Where is your ship? Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any processors out of that entire group. That's fucking frustrating. Well, looks like this is going to be last of those I attempt. Until I get a chance to redo this ship. If you can just drop me down above my little SV. Once we get there. Well, while we're traveling, chat, it is supper time and all of that. I'll be wrapping up anyway, so let's go ahead and get things wrapped up quick. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Dave. Dave just wrap up. Apparently he might have just wrapped up. Let's go raid Team Miller instead. Until next time, though, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Neon, Uncle Henry, thank you very much for the resubs. I greatly appreciate it. That's our Grumpy Dwarf. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate that as well. But until next time, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you later.
Later.